Boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. Okay. Then this. Then this. Okay. Uh. Okay. What's that? Okay. Ah, wait, where's my YouTube chat? Here it is. Okay. Did I do it? Did we do it all? I think we did it. Oh my God. Looney! Oh, hey, Looney. Hello, Blame You. Hello, Judy. Hello, Looney. Hello, Sapphire. Hi. Hello, Silence. Hello, Michael Martin. Hello, Leah. Hello, Annie. Hello, Hey Hey. Hello, Corianne. I'm at the pool with my grandsons, Aiden and Declan. Those are very cool names. Thank you. Hello, Anna. Oh my God. Hi, Jan. How are you, Rocky? This is 100, Mojo. Woo! Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Paisley. Hello, Amina. Hello, Jenny. Yes, today is 100 millions, my friend. 100 millions. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Peru. Hello, Martin. Hello, Jody. How long since it's been since you caught me live? I don't know, a long time, I guess. It's saying offline for you? What do you mean, Loon? Rocky, are you seeing me? No, I'm definitely on. I just like refreshed my page and it came up. Yeah, he sees me. Oh, thanks. I got my hair did today. So it's blonder again. And that's why it's down like this, because they did it. This is the last time you'll see it like this, until they do it again, probably. Hello, Peyton. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Emily. Hello, Almost Known. Hold on one second. We're going. Hey, the Living Dead Girls on Twitch. Hey, Falcon, how are you? Sarah, I love you. Hello. Mojo. Your link on Discord, it shows you offline. But I'm online. I don't understand. Hi, Emily. Thank you. Hi, Janice. You love my background? It's my room. This is my my office. Hold on, I gotta catch up over here.
Auntie, you look beautiful.
Who said that? Thank you so much, Belinda. Why are your emotes blank? Hello, SB. Thank you. Months. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Mila. Woo! 100. It has been a very long while. Hello, why so serious? Why so serious? Probably one of the best on TikTok. Thank you, boo-boo. Hello, honey. I gave a heart me a new look. What did you do? Hi, Linda. Oh my God, you guys. If you don't know, oh my God, Living Dead Girl, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Friends, wait, so how come, wait, I have a question. How come my link says I'm offline? Why is it not working? Loon, is it working now? Do I have to do something? Twitch can give, so on Twitch, I'm very new to receiving things on Twitch, but they do bits as their like things, and they do subscriptions. They like send subscriptions. I don't think they have gifts like TikTok. Hello, Angela. My stuff is glitching. What do you mean? Hello, Iris. I am on, yes. So, oh my God, this is actually very overwhelming to have 3 chats. I'm used to only 2 normally. Yams, thank you so much for the floating heart. I'm trying out adding Twitch. So we'll see how that goes, because that's like a third chat, but there shouldn't be like anybody on there. I mean, there is like a couple people on there right now, but there should like literally really not be that many people on there. So if you want to follow me on Twitch, even if you don't want to watch me on Twitch right now, you can follow me on Twitch. It's I'm Auntie Matrix on Twitch. So twitch.tv/Auntie Matrix. Hello, Anna. Your feed is not lagging. Perfect. Belinda, thank you so much for sending a membership. I appreciate you so much. Peru, you received a gift membership from Belinda. Congratulations. Welcome to the Glitch community. Yams, hello, my darling. How are you? Hello, Chris. I don't know, Yams. Are you in the Discord? The Discord should tell you. I joined the dark side. Rip 6-7? Why are you saying that? I'm echoing. Am I echoing for you guys? I shouldn't be. Hello, Melmo. Hello, Living. I'm with my sister for 2 weeks. We're going to be swimming in a river. Oh, that's fun. How was the end of the movie? The movie was actually so bad. If anybody came to movie night in Discord on Wednesday, we watched Do Not Enter. It was supposed to be like a horror thriller movie. Came out in 2026 about this group of like influencers who went to like go investigate this hotel, and obviously some bad shit happened, but it was so bad. It was literally so bad. I have your sound on all of them. It's not echoing. Perfect. Thank you so much, Iris. Thank you, my darling. I have a question.
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo, echo, echo? Wait, so you said I was not echoing. You left early? I don't blame you. It was very bad. I saw it to the part where she left Rick alone after he saved her. I know, what a fucking bitch. What a bitch. You ain't, but I had to say it. Echo, echo, echo. Do Not Enter was terrible. It was terrible. I do not recommend. This is crazy. YouTube on my TV, Twitch on my laptop, TikTok on my phone. Hi, Sarah. Your zombie bits gift. Yes, I was going to ask, what is that? That's a cheer? I don't know. I'm learning. I don't know what that means. Thank you for that. Thank you. How do I tell, like, when people do things? Oh my God. I feel so overwhelmed right now. And I'm used to 2 chats, and there's like only 3 people in my fucking Twitch stream. But I feel so overwhelmed. Ask the question, just don't yell it. I was in the chat not paying attention to the movie because it wasn't the best. It was so bad. This is story time. If anybody has a story, please let me know. Oh, Mojo, you are number 1. What did you name whatever you sent me? Your story. Hello, Catherine. Fun and crazy. This is crazy. I know. There's a way you can combine all the chats onto one thing. So I feel like, it's called I've Got a Theory. I feel like that may confuse me even more, having like all the chats in one spot. Or will it not? What do you guys think? Hi, Big Mama. How are you? Yams, thank you so much for the star jewels and the flower. Oh, I didn't do TikTok. Leah, thank you for the Sword of Hope and the Heart Me. Amina, thank you for the rose. Jenny, thank you for the Heart Me. Tucci, thank you for the Love You So Much. The 2 Love You So Muches. Ami, thank you for the... I couldn't tell you. Hold on. Jenny Lee, thank you for the DJ glasses. Jen B and Tucci and Emily, thank you for the Heart Me. Emily, thank you for the Glitches Ghost and the Go Popular. Linda and Honey, thank you for the Heart Me. Honey, thank you for the Go Popular and the 5 Glitches Ghost. Donna, thank you for the Love You So Much and the Heart Me. Anna, thank you for the Heart Me. Almi, thank you for the Heart Me. Alyssa, thank you for the Heart Me and the Go Popular and the Glitches Ghost. Missy Madness, thank you for the Rose and the Heart Me. Catherine and Miss Sherry, thank you for the Heart Me's. Catherine, thank you for the Go Popular and the Glitches Ghost. Ami, thank you for the 10 TikToks and the 10 roses and the 6 finger hearts and the 5 friendship necklaces. Big Mama, thank you for the Love You So Much. Woo! Got it. Done. Done, 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 done. Do I have a Twitch account, but I'm not going to go there. Do not worry. You do not have to go there. You stay wherever you're most comfortable, wherever you feel like being. Yams, thank you for the floating hearts. I love you. Just YouTube and Twitch together, maybe. I know, I need all of them. Somebody told me the other day, hello, Jen and Kane. Somebody told me the other day to download something called Snoodle Doodle to combine all my chats. And so I tried that and it didn't work. It did not work. The thing is, though, is that I combine my chats, but I also need to see when people send me gifts and things like that, so I can say thank you, subscriptions and members and all those things, all the things. All the things. Ami, thank you for the confetti. Yes, TikTok, my gift goal is confetti right now. We need 10 more confettis. Wicked, thank you for the 5 roses. Ami, thank you for the gold popular. TikTok, today is our 100th million. So make sure you're tapping that screen, please, and thank you. How do I? I feel very overwhelmed. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. You've heard of one called Restream. I'm going to write that down. I've actually heard of Restream too. Restream. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Today is not the 12-hour day. Today is when we will hit 100, and then we will be doing the 12-hour day another day. Hello, Rich. How are you? Belinda, what happened at your sister's? OMG. Nighttime ghost girl. Hello. I'm just trying to see something. I try to see. Okay. That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. Very cool. If anybody has a story they'd like me to read on tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. I shall write you down on my list. I'm not sure if I'll get the big 100 tonight because it's 2 a.m. now and I wake up at 8. Yeah, you need to go to bed. Hello, Cheapo. How are you? Lock in chat. You got it, chat. Okay, first time chat. First time chat. Okay. I'm trying to figure out Twitch. Hello, Kez. How are you? Take my time. Hello. Oh, hey, story. Spooky story at midnight. Wicked, you are number 2, my darling. Wicked, TikTok. Spooky story at midnight. We have room for 8 more stories tonight. Please let me know if you have a story. If we don't hit million tonight, I might be a tad bit upset. We'll hit it. We've been on for 13 minutes. We're up to 42,000 already. TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all on my PC with Discord too. How the fuck are you doing that? Loon, do you have me muted everywhere except for one place? I was getting pushed off her back stairs and I was hanging on for dear life. Wait, what? The back door handle, I was on my tiptoes and never fell down. That door should have broken. What? I got that one, Wicked. Thank you so much. When were you thinking possibly planning to do the 12-hour live? Mama M2. As of right now, the 12-hour live, I believe, will be Saturday, June 20th. That's the date I'm looking at. I have to just like confirm, but that's the date it's probably going to be, as an FYI. Your sound is on in TikTok as it's closest to matching lips. Oh, wait. Are my lips not matching up on YouTube or on Twitch? I'm going to make mac and cheese with cut up and cooked hot dogs. TikTok not stopping our streak. I'll die before reaching the 1 million likes. Hello, Envy. How are you? Did anybody, Did anybody see the video that I put up today? This long-ass, cool-ass story about the UAP that, like, changed the guy's life? Crazy. Oh, Jody! Holy smokes, thank you so much for the husky. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. I appreciate it. That was a big one. They match on each one, but I'm watching them all and they're all slightly away from each other. Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I don't know I have like the most fastest internet I could possibly have, and I have a good computer, so I just want to make sure that I'm streaming on all 3 platforms. I'm cool, you know? Varus, thank you for the rose. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Elizabeth, thank you for the confetti. We need 9 more confettis, TikTok. Mama, thank you for the heart me. And Ami, thank you for the go popular. Wicked, thank you for the 5 roses. And I think I got everybody, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure. How do I tell how many people are in my Twitch chat? Because I'm just looking at the chat screen and it's from OBS. Does that make sense? Hey, Flash, how are you, darling? That husky was so cute, right? Oh my God, so cute. I think we need to watch some 80s movies on Discord. Like what? Thank you, Megan. Hey, how are you, my love? I got my hair done today, so it's nice and blonde again. And it only looks like this because they blew it out, because you know that I don't ever do that, rarely ever. So you probably won't see it like this until I get my hair done again, which will be in a few months. Sarah, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. You did not have to do that, friend. Aren't you already subbed to you're already subbed everywhere, I feel like. I appreciate you so much. You see 6? How do I tell? I'm lurking until stories. I'm cleaning. You do your thing. I'm just happy I literally thought I was going to have 0 people in my Twitch chat. 0 people. You fucking love the ham. My download is only 900 mbps through the VPN. Auntie, when did you start using Twitch? Just today. We're testing it out. Because last live, someone was like, hey, are you on Twitch? And I'm like, no, I'm not. But Uncle Matrix has been saying that I should maybe try to pop on there. And I was like, so let's just try it. I'll just add it. So I figured out how to add it. I already had an account from like a few years ago. I streamed on Twitch a handful of times a few years ago. So I'm already like monetized on there, or whatever they call it. And so I was like, you know what? I'll just fucking throw myself on there. Why not? Thank you for following, Renata. So yeah, if anybody wants to follow me on Twitch, you don't have to go watch me there, but I'm on there right now. I feel like if I say that too much on TikTok, then I might get in trouble. I just got here. Isn't this the 100 millionth live? This is the live where we should hit 100 millies. So exciting. Girl, you look so good with the blonde hair. Thank you. I haven't gone to get it done in since February. I should have gone. So it's real nice. You're welcome. Yes, I am, but homegirl has a wedding to pay for. You're so sweet, Sarah. I really appreciate you. TikTok is the jealous ex-girlfriend. That's literally so accurate. Eek, 100 millions. Like, what the actual fuck? Thank you so much for following 1C Love. I think people call it the purple app when they talk about it on TikTok, right? That's helpful. Although I don't think I'm supposed to say YouTube either, and I say YouTube on repeat, so. Thanks, Flash. Hello, PETA. How are you? My friends, we have 8 more spots left tonight for stories. If you have a story you'd like me to read in tonight's live, please let me know. I mentioned you in my paranormal stories on my TikTok. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? So when you guys tag me and stuff on TikTok, I normally don't look at I look at my tags maybe once or twice a week. And that's when I get all my, so what I normally do, so on Facebook, I post reaction videos, the stuff you guys tag me on TikTok, I post those normally with me talking a little bit in the beginning on YouTube, not YouTube, on Facebook. And then they also go into a compilation video on YouTube. I cannot post them on TikTok because I will get in trouble. I have to tread very lightly with TikTok. So, and on Instagram, I post them as well. So once a week, I go through and I look at all my tagged videos and I watch all the stuff I'm tagged in. And I try to reply to as many as I can. And then I pick videos out of that too. So hopefully I will see it when I look at them next. Someone asked me what I do every night, and I said I'm looking at my aunt reading scary stories. I love you so much. Renata the Bananas, first time chat. Thank you for following Miss Murder. This is a story live. Story live. What's Tubi? Oh, I know what Tubi is, I think. I mentioned you in a video just saying I hope you see it because that would be amazing. Huge fan. I will hopefully see it. Thank you so much for messaging. For tagging me. Oh, the weather outside is weather. We have spots for 8 more stories. Please let me know if you have a story. I love you too. If you have a story and you haven't even sent it yet, you do have time. So you can say, hey, I have a story. I'm going to send it to you and I'll write you down on the list. And then you can email me your story afterwards. I love you, Auntie, watching while you like to watch me while you fall asleep. Sounds good, Luna. Thank you, Linda. It feels too fancy for me. I feel fancy. Thank you for following, Vars. You had snow flurries. What do you motherfucking mean you had snow flurries? It was like 90 degrees here today. The Legend of Dobby. Thank you for the heart me. Wicked, thank you for the glitches, ghost, and the heart me. Missy Madness, thank you for the heart me. Elizabeth, thank you for the glitches, ghost. I think I got everybody. Is anyone else's Twitch chat disconnecting and reconnecting? I don't know. I hope not. My husband always says that he thinks you and I are similar, but I think it's because he noticed my vocal stims. I love that. Victor Ball, thank you for the heart me. Linda, thank you for the 3 roses. 104 there, Corian. Holy smokes. Gotta write one up first. No problem. No problem. Hi, Cheryl. Woo! I'm home with nothing to do. How are you, my darling? Oh, it looks stunning. I look stunning. Oh my God, I didn't get the board out, you guys. Hold on. It's disrespectful outside here in Texas. What's the temp there? Does Uncle solemnly swear he is up to no good? Yes. I'm glowing, Rubies. You're so sweet. Hold on, I gotta get the board out. I forgot. I gotta get the board out. You gotta get out the board. Guys, want to see something cool I made? Want to see something cool? KK, member for 28 months. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for your loyalty, my darling. Your car ride 107? 103 in New Mexico? You sent a story yesterday, D. Do you want me to read it on tonight's live? I can write you down. You can be number 3. Anything over 80 degrees is too hot. And if you ask the hubs, he'll say anything over 65. That's Uncle. He thinks anything over like 60 is just, he just wants to be inside. All right, D, you are number 3. What's the name of your story or whatever you wrote in the subject line so I can write you down? Hello, Melissa. How are you? We've been in the pool since 10:30 a.m. We just got out a couple minutes ago. Oh my God. Don't drown. Did you know you can drown? Like just from being in the water for too long? We are going for the 100th milli tonight. Alien Down Under. Got you. I got you. If there's anybody watching on Twitch that is not one of my regular people on TikTok or YouTube, hi. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal, and that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be reading stories. Well, first we hang out, we play a game together and stuff, and then we're going to read. So if you have a story that you would like to email me, you can email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. I have to set up that shit for Twitch. Loon, on Twitch, I can set up the same kind of things I have on YouTube, right? where you can like do you can like do commands and or have things come up? Okay. Can I do that in Stream Elements? That's what I do. I use Stream Elements for the YouTube ones. I wonder if I could just like hook it up to Twitch too and it does the same. You have too much open. Thanks for following, Simbacel. Davin, how come that didn't work? Can someone else try talk to text on TikTok?
Hey, glitches.
Sure. Okay, there we go. There we go. It worked now. Thank you, Olivia. I got it done today, and they
Hi.
blow dried it. Twitch is cool, but I have 3 devices on. Pff, please, you only have to be on one, Linda. I always forget your name is Jess and not Auntie. You call me Auntie all you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's what my dad used to say. You probably still would say it. How long will you be live today? I'm normally live for around 5 hours. Between 4 and 5. DJ, thank you so much. Hello, Nini. Hi. Melissa, I'm doing so well. Thank you so much for asking. Hi, follow on YouTube and TikTok, but I love Twitch. Well, hello and welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Also, my friends on Twitch will be getting the same treatment as YouTube, as in you will see the stories on the screen because you're all connected to my OBS. And so you're seeing the same thing. Hi, Leah. Thank you. I got my blonde refreshed. Did you get your hair done in the middle of a video? I did. I was recording. Hello, Heraclea. I was recording the video today, and then I had to leave because I had a hair appointment, and I came back and finished it. What do you usually discuss? I love your reels. What do you mean? What do we talk about here? While we're chatting, the chat portion is just like regular chatting. We're just talking about like whatever the fuck we feel like chatting about. And then we play a game for funsies. And then we read people's stories. So people in the live right now, I'm making a list right now of people that have stories they want me to read on the live. So we'll read their story. We all chat about the story on the live. We vote on it. The voting is just for fun. It's called the chill factor. We vote on how many chills it gave us. Thank you for following Mia on Twitch. I was like, what just happened? Hello, Andri? How are you? Can you connect TikTok to OBS? So TikTok does not give you a stream key. They like refuse to do that unless you're like in an agency. You can get one through an agency, which is why I use TikTok Live Studio instead. Are you excited to see Steven Spielberg's new Alien movie, Disclosure Day, out this Friday? I will not be seeing it this Friday. I would like to watch it. I don't have any plans to go. Thank you, Samantha. Hi. Oh, Mia, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. Hi, Lena. Hi. You sent a story. Perfect. Shannon. YouTube. Golden Ball of Light. You're number 4. Friends, we have room for 6 more stories tonight. If you have a story you'd like me to read during tonight's live, please let me know in the chat. Hello, Lixna. How are you? You say late for dinner too, Jody? I love it. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here and hanging out. We'll be reading stories on tonight's live. We hang out first for a while, though. This is like a 5-hour thing. Encountered a cryptid and made me believe in God. Yes.
Shannon has a story.
Johnny. Yes, I wrote that one down. Hey, thank you so much. Johnny, did you send me that story, or are you going to send me that story? Or are you just letting me know that happened? I want to see Disclosure Day so bad, but I'm broke, so I'm going to have to wait till it's streaming. Disclosure Day aliens look similar to what was in my room. Really? Maybe I should watch it then. It's okay. We're happy we can see you in any way, shape, or form. Thank you. You can send it. Johnny, I'm going to write you down for number 5. Do not worry. You have at least 1.5 hours before I would read your story. So I'm going to write you down for number 5. And then you can go write it up, send it to me, and let me know when you send it. When you send it, just tell me what you put in the subject line. okay. I like the chat over here. I can actually keep up with it. I feel like that's how YouTube feels. The TikTok chat is crazy. The YouTube chat is not so bad. And now the Twitch chat is very small. Welcome, because it's completely new. Linda, thank you for following. Longer if we squirrel. Correct. I haven't seen you on my FYP in over a year. Callie Pink Diva. Hello, Esther. Oh my God, that was a good video, right? He actually gave me the videos and I have permission to share the videos. I'm going to have to make a follow-up. TikTok chat slowed down a lot. Wait, what do you mean? Hi, AMP. Hi. I'll start writing down one of my spooky stories for the 12-hour live. Sounds good. It used to be nonstop. Thank you, Jam Jam. Thank you, Jam Jam. Thank you for following, Jazzy. Hello, Spider Queen. Thank you so much. I got my hair done today. 100th Millie today. This is not the 12-hour live. This is not the 12-hour. TikTok chat was definitely more hectic before. Like in the beginning, like years ago, you mean? This will be the 100th live to get 1 million likes tonight. Thank you, Shay. Oh, Abs. Is that you? Because I have it right here. I went to my P.O. box and I have a box and I was waiting to go on live to see if, I was going to show you guys something. What was I going to show you? See if the person would be there so I could open it on live. Do you want me to open it on live? Da 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 dum, la da dee da da da. The 12-hour live, make sure that you are in the Discord for when I like officially announce the 12-hour live, but I'm thinking the 12-hour live is going to be Sunday, June 20th. So not this, I mean Saturday, June 20th. So not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. I believe. I believe. Do you want me to open it on live or did you want me to open it like by myself? Abs. Friends on TikTok, we need 9 more confettis. Jam Jam, thank you for the rose. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Leah, thank you for the heart me. Natalie, thank you for the 12 glitches goes. Vixter Ball, thank you for the 23 glitches goes and the heart me that go popular. Linda, thank you for the 3 roses. I guess I'm tuning in from work. Oh, you work on a Saturday? Hello, Third Eye. How are you, darling? Be in Discord and make sure your notifications are turned on. Yes. Sorry, I obviously can't work around every person's schedule. At the end of the day, I have to work around my own schedule. To schedule something like that where I'm going to be on live for 12 hours. That's an entire day. And I picked a Saturday because I thought that it would potentially be better for most people because the majority of people, I think, work during the week. That's the best I could do. Unfortunately, I can't help. I can't do it like good for everybody. It wouldn't work. I'm sorry. So if that's not good for you, I'm sorry. Hey, Linda, thanks for saying hi. I thought you weren't going to come on Twitch, you silly goose. You want me to open it live? Perfect. We're opening a present. I got a present from my P.O. box from Abs Cats on YouTube. Every Saturday, I just move jobs. That's why I don't care. They're just going to have to deal. I pretty much abandoned TikTok for Twitch, so it's exciting to see Auntie here. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Then you can come hang out with me here. I'm so happy to have you here. Okay. Chelsea, I'm good. How are you? Yes, I'll be on my long weekend. I took some time off because my son is done with school next week. Nice. With how many fans you have, we can be the ones to work around the day you pick. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And like, that's not 100% set in stone, but that's like what I'm thinking. For some reason in my brain, I'm like, oh my God, do I have something that I'm not thinking of? You know what I mean? But I don't think that I do. The next day is Father's Day. So it's not like I'll like need to see my family for anything on Saturday because Sunday is Father's Day. So I think I should be good. What time will the 12-hour live be? So I'm not positive about that either, but I'm thinking it's either going to be 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. or 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. That's Eastern Standard Time. Your emotes aren't working? Weird. Oh no, I'm not going most of the night. I'm definitely starting earlier. Like it's going to be like 9 to 9 or 10 to 10. Because for me being on live for 12 hours, I can't be up late. I'm I can't do it. I'll die. I will literally die. Oh, let me open my present. Hold on. So it'll be like 3 a.m. when she starts. For who? For you? I thought that would actually really be good too for my European friends, because like part of the live you'll be, you know, available. Hi, Katie baby. How are you, darling? Just checking your emotes. For Twitch, for the subscribers, by the way, I could only add like I think I could only add like 5 emotes, and then I can only add more depending on when we get a bunch of subscribers. It's the same thing with
Twitch
YouTube.
name?
Twitch is even worse. Twitch name is Auntie Matrix. One word. So twitch.tv/Auntie Matrix. Will the live also be recorded for YouTube? Yes. Yes, my lives are always recorded. Big tap day. I know, guys. It's 36 minutes and you guys are up to 186,000. I think everyone's really excited to get to 100. I will have to try to wake up. You don't have to, Loon. You could just pop in whenever you wake up. Just pop in whenever you wake up. It'll be 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. for me. Oh, God, that's overnight. Belinda, it's going to be overnight for you? Just pop in like the last couple of hours, you know? Sorry, again, I can't work around everybody. But I might change the time. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure what I'm going to do. Thank you for following Liz on Twitch. Thank you, Sarah. All my friends, I'm also streaming on YouTube like normal, but I'm also now streaming on Twitch. So if you would like to, you don't have to watch there. Watch wherever you're most comfortable. And if you could follow me there, that would be pretty super cool. And if you have like a free Prime sub, if you have Amazon Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free like Twitch sub a month, right? So if you have one of those and you didn't even know, you could totally like sub to me on Twitch. It's free. It would be free for you. Just saying. But if you want to come follow me over there, I'm Auntie Matrix on Twitch. You're going to be there the whole time? You can't stay up all night, Belinda. Why is YouTube on your shit list? I'll work around you, boo. I'm just so excited for us. Woo! Daily, guys, it's 36 minutes, and you guys are up to 186,000. Yes. We're doing so good. Sleep is like a mini death and time travel all at once. That's wild. Thank you. Thank you, Dobby Sock, for following, and Dice for following. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So you need more stories. I got one for you about my brother and I traveling around in our Chevy, and one day we were checking out this abandoned warehouse and we split up and I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Why did you put a winky face? I'm confused. No emotes and buffering. What's going on with YouTube for you? Taryn, thank you so much for the 5 glitches. Ghost and the heart me. Katie baby, thank you for the heart me. Queen bee, thank you for the heart me. Jam Jam, thank you. The rose, I think I said thank you to Jam Jam already. Hello, Miss Libra. Friends on TikTok, we need 9 more chickas. Confettis. Oh.
200K already glitches. Keep it up.
Dytrell is Davin. I'm not going to remember that. But hi. 200K already. Woo! You guys are amazing. I did the Michael Weiss past life regression the other day. It was wild. I was in a tribe. I still haven't done that yet. I still haven't done it. I did have somebody, good for you, Lixna. I'm so proud of you. I did actually have somebody reach out to me who does past life regressions and like alien abduction regression, whatever, hypnosis sessions, and they reached out to me and they want to like do a collab. So I'm hopefully that pans out and we can collab together, which means like I'm gonna get like a free past life regression, and then you'll like, I'll obviously put up the recording and clips of it and stuff. I'm kind of nervous. Okay, sounds good, Tucci. Let's start the new board. Oh my god, shit, I have to make another board. I don't have time for that this weekend. It's my daughter's birthday weekend tomorrow. I'm so busy. Okay. Hold on, I gotta open my present. I keep forgetting. All right. We're opening a present. I'm trying to make sure nothing is showing. This is from Abs Cats on YouTube. Let's see what we got. By the way, if you ever want... Oh, wait. Hey. Forgot. I almost just used my damn scissors. You're probably going to yell at me. Hey, Heel, how are you? I tried past life regression. I just kept encountering glimpses of loads of lives, all similarly themed. That's so interesting. I want to do past life regression. I'm nervous too. I'm also nervous for the... I feel like maybe... I'm nervous to not be able to even get hypnotized. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this is from Abs Cats on YouTube. I'm trying to figure out how I can open this without showing anything. The address. Hey, I did it again. I was using it backwards. It's way easier when you don't use it backwards. Trust issues? Well, you could have someone with you. This is only hard because I'm trying not to show the address. Hold on. Okay. There's a card. Let's do the card. Can I read the card? I'm gonna be in timeout? Why am I in timeout? Baby Matrix is officially gonna be 13, officially a teenager. Thanks for following Corey Ann and Jenny Lee. I appreciate you guys on Twitch. Hi, Kels. How are you? My friends, by the way.
Auntie Rich has a story.
Oh, awesome. Samatrillic. Rich, you're number 6. Hold on. Samatrillic? I don't fucking know what that word means. We have room for 4 more stories. If anybody has a story they'd like me to read tonight, please let me know in the chat and I shall write you down. If there's anyone on Twitch that's new here, I read people's weird stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, aliens, dreams, and the paranormal, and cryptids, their own true personal stories that have happened to them, experiences. If you have one and you would like me to read it tonight and you'll be around, please let me know in the chat. All right. Okay, abs. Perfect. Okay. I hope this Mothman... I didn't even look at what it was yet. I wanted to open the card first. I hope this Mothman brings you a smile. I made him by hand and wanted him to find a home with someone who would appreciate his wonderfully weird charm. I like to think of him as more of a guardian than a monster, so I hope he watches over you, keeps you safe on your adventures, and reminds you to trust your instincts. Thank you for giving him a home. P.S. Enjoy the stickers. Are the stickers in the box? Much love, Abby. Abs Cats. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing this? Look at this Mothman. I'm literally like this. This is so cool. Oh, I love him so much. You made this?
He's so cute.
He is so cute. Everyone on TikTok loves him too, and on Twitch. Oh my god. How did you make this? Is this crochet? Abs, this is so good. This is the most adorable Mothman I've ever seen. It's the Mothman cryptid. Oh, I'm gonna put him over on my, can you guys see on TikTok? Can you see over here? I have my goose over there. I can put my Mothman over there too. He is so cute. Once. Yes, you crocheted
Cutie Patootie
him.
Mothman Chronicles.
This is so good. Do you do this like as a business? Like, should I be shouting out your business? So cute. KK Nicole. Did I know you were in here? Did you follow me in here and I missed it? I don't remember. Can you show him more? Okay. Here he is. This is him. Mothman. Not yet. Da-da-da-dum. Doo-doo-doo. I love his eyes. They're so good. Here's the side. I want to be crafty, but I don't have the time to relearn how to crochet. I know. So cute, love it. I was about to send you a Mothman too. I will have to do another cryptid. No way, Renowned. No way you were going to send me a Mothman too. So cute. But yes, you're here. Hi. Thank you so much. This is so cute. I'm like literally obsessed with him. He's not scary. He's cute. Stickers. Hold on. Hold on for the stickers. What do we got? I feel like I'm running out of room in here and I wish I had more like places to put these things and display all the things you guys give me. I do my best. Look at these. Are they all Mothman? They're all Mothman stickers. Look, like there's one. Mothman, my beloved. Someone needs to do their nails. Hi, Jolene. How are you? You're literally crocheting while you watch. I'm terrified of moths, but Mothman is my best friend. Okay, we have to use one of these stickers tonight, right? For the sticker? These are so cute. Abs, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. I love him. So cute. The next board should be cryptids. Oh, that's actually a very cool idea, but are there 50 cryptids? Or we could have repeats of cryptids, right? And we'd have to get some cryptid stickers. Use a Mothman sticker tonight. That's how you always remember the 100th. Cute. I love this. Okay, let's put him. You know what? For tonight, I'm gonna put him on my desk right next to me. So if I get scared, I can hold Mothman. We didn't set up a special 1 million celebration for tonight. What do you mean? Were we supposed to have a special celebration? The celebration's gonna be the 12-hour live. What were we gonna do as a special celebration? Ask Loon, they know everything. You're holding Mothman hostage? I am. Oh my god. I know ass is a cryptid. What? Making stuffed critters is not easy. Yeah, I don't understand how you did that. I wish I picked up crocheting when my mom tried teaching me. Now I'm old and too stubborn to learn. I wish I had that skill. Auntie, I want to ask you a while now. How did you and Uncle meet? Do you have a wedding date yet? We met on Tinder. No joke. We were both fresh out of our marriages. We're both divorced. Fresh out of our marriages, looking for a little bit of adult fun. Swiping around on Tinder. I swiped on him because he was dressed as Negan in his photo, and I love Negan. And he swiped on me just because he swiped on every single girl like this. Because apparently that's what you had to do. You have to cast a wide net because there are so many bots. So, thank you, Bella. Crocheting is just stabbing things over and over. What's not to love? Isn't Uncle going to do a dance? He said he would at 100. I don't remember. I'll have to ask him. But anyway, so we met on Tinder for adult fun. We were talking for like 2 weeks before because we both have children and our schedules weren't aligning. So we were talking for like 2 weeks before we even met for the fun. And then we met. And honestly, talking those 2 weeks and stuff, we both really felt like we had known each other for literal ever. And that we were just like, we missed each other. Does that make sense? And like we were going to see each other again. I'm not even joking. I know that sounds crazy, but that's literally what it was like. And then we met and we had the adult fun. And he was like, hey, like, what are you doing tomorrow? And the next day and the next day. And then we just literally kept hanging out. And then we fell in love. And that's it, because we're soulmates. I truly believe we're soulmates from like many lives. 100%. That's how it was when me and my hubby met. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. You met your husband on Plenty of Fish? Love it. Love it. And yes, our wedding date. Yes, we are getting married in October. In October. Hi, Sophie. Hi. You met yours on Facebook? Thank you so much. I know for sure that we have been married before, except we met at a bar. I was the bartender and he was the customer. Wait, how did you know that? It's not a Halloween wedding. It's the beginning of October. I'm not going to share the date. I like to not share a lot of stuff about it. I don't want, especially like I'm talking about some stuff, but like I'm kind of like picky about what I'm sharing just because like having so many eyes on you, and that's like a lot of different energies, you know what I mean? And not all of them are good. So that's why sometimes I don't share a lot, because I don't want any, I don't want any wedding crashers. It's not even about that. It's really more about mojo. It's really more about that I don't want all those energies coming at me, and sometimes the energies are not good. And like, what if someone is sending negative energy towards me, even though I protect myself and do all the things all the time, you know? No bad juju. Best keep it secret for good luck. Yes. My husband and I have been together since high school. No, in this life we met at a bar, but in my soul I can feel that we were married before. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Auntie, I have my eyes closed. You're getting married the day after my Miha's birthday. Modern love via tech. You met your husband on a dating app too. Met my wife on Christians Meeting Christians chat room in 2000. Plus, let's be for real, people are weird and parasocial relationships get scary. That is also accurate. I love your energy. Going through a hard time never will send bad energy your way. Thank you, Jolene. Jolene. My birthday's in October, that's why I'm asking. I completely understand if
I looked on Amazon and they have a pack of 100 stickers of cryptids.
Oh, that's a cool idea. Your birthday is October 6th. Very cool. You met yours on Yahoo Chat. I met mine on FetLife. Love that. Literally love. My friends, we have room for 4 more stories, and I am going to start very soon. Me and you, when am I reading? I'll probably start reading in the next, I'm going to say 40 minutes. You should get married on Mean Girls Day. Ooh, I feel like I've actually said it a couple of times. I think I have said it before on live. I don't remember though. Hold on, don't send the stickers. Well, you can if you want. So I haven't decided, is that what we want to do? Do we want to do a cryptids board? Because I have all these stickers that you guys have sent me. Should we not do another, like, the ones you guys have sent me board? Should we do cryptids this time?
Yes.
We should do cryptids. I think I feel bad with everyone sending me stickers and then I'm not going to use them. You know what I mean? We should do a vote. You like the cryptid board idea? Hey, Lagoshi.
We can do a mix.
One already sent? Wait, what do you mean? Trust they'll get used. Whole scary board. All right, hold on. I need to put this note away and I need to write the date on it. Because this is what I do. Because I keep, just so you know, if anybody ever sends me any cards or letters or anything, obviously I keep your gifts. But if you send me cards or letters or anything, I keep those too. I have like literally 2 bags full of them here. And I like to put the date on them. And if I remember, I like to put like what the person, if they sent me a gift with it. This I'll know because it says in there, the Mothman. But I keep it all because it all means a lot to me. You guys don't have to send me things. I really appreciate it. Okay. We have so many future boards. That's true. Oh, you were saying you vote for the ones already sent. Okay, I understand. We'll probably do a vote. Are you guys at fucking 300K and it's 54 minutes in? Shut the front door. Hello, HG. I mean, HJ. Cryptid sounds like a fun board. You're going to end up with doubles, though. That is true. An excuse to send more. Hi, Dylan. Thank God I downloaded Discord again. I was so bored. You are highly motivated. I love it. I feel like that's a lot, Sarah. Mama, thank you for the cactus. Susanna, thank you for the go popular and the heart me. Miriam, thank you for the heart me. Susanna, thank you for the glitches ghost. Violet, thank you for the heart me and the glitches ghost and the go popular. Costanza, thank you for the rose. Taryn, thank you for the 3 roses. Kelly, thank you for the glitches ghost and the heart me. Sabrina, thank you for the heart me. Taryn, thank you for the 5 glitches ghosts and the heart me. I think I said Katie Baby, thank you for the heart me. Queen, thank you for the heart me. I think I said thank you for those already, but that's okay. Dylan and Voice and Jennifer, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Shania. Jennifer, thank you so much for the 2 confettis. Woo! 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 7 more confettis. Okay, so it's just my brain that takes in too much info. Cool, cool, cool. You vote cryptids, there are probably some in the stickers sent. That's true, too. My wife and I met in college, and when we sat down to just talk, us for the first time, it felt like we had been friends for ages, and we stayed up talking till 2 or 3 a.m., and now we're married 14 years. Flash, I love that so much. You're so sweet. I'm doing so good, Shania. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? Oh, my goodness gracious, TikTok. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Dragonfly, thank you. I just got it done today. Holy smokes. Okay. Jennifer, thank you for the 2 go populars. Kelly, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 confettis. Miriam, thank you for the 50 you're awesomes. Jenny Lee, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 confettis. You guys fucking killed that in 1 second. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Butterscotch, thank you for the roses. Okay, let me update this. Friends, we have room for 4 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know what the name of it is in chat, and I shall write you down on the list. If you haven't sent one yet, but you would like to send one, you definitely have plenty of time to do so, because it takes us a while to get through stories. So if you'd like to send one for tonight, you can say, I'm going to send you a story. I'll write your name on the list so you're on the list, and then when you're done, you can let me know what you called it so that I can find it. Let me do the live goal. Oh, my husband and I will be celebrating 17 years married in a few weeks. Woo! Congrats, dude. Congrats or condolences, depending on which you want. I hope it's congrats. Oh. Just picking a gift. Just picking a gift. Just picking a gift. Sax groove. Interesting. Interesting. I get overwhelmed by these gifts every time. I'm just going to do the good old corgi butts because I love the corgi butts. I have a story, but it will probably be a trigger warning. I've never talked about it before, so I need to get it out. Do you want me to write you down? Hey, Holly. How are you? Thank you, Tiffany. Hello, Queen. Almost 19 years for me, but I prefer condolences. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hello, Lige. I shave it. I'm going to doze off. Got work in the morning. Congrats on 1 million. Good night, Lixna. He's the love of my life, so definitely congrats. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Love that. Love that. Just start with what is a trigger warning about so people can skip if they wish. Okay, Shay, I'm going to write you down. You're number 7. Whenever you send it, just let me know. From Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian. Yeah, just write what the trigger warning is so I can say it. Well, they haven't sent it yet, Sarah, so number 6 or 7. Jenny Lee, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Woo, I appreciate you so much. Twitch only lets me give you like 5 emotes right now, so You get what you get. You get what you get. Friends, hello, makeup junkie. We have not started reading yet. No, we're chatting. My duende just moved my shoes. I climbed into bed and slipped my shoes off. I went to slip them back on and they were nowhere to be found. I just found them in my utility room. Tell your little duende to cut it out. My parents would have been 50 years this year. Oh. Tonight is 100. Yes, Jolene, Bigfoot story. I'm writing you down. You're number 8. I hope you're going to be around for a few hours. You're going to email it to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. I'm actually super nervous about mine because it's more of a theory and I don't want to sound stupid. We won't think you're stupid here. We may disagree with your theory or have different thingies, but we won't think you're stupid. Typical duende, they're so mischievous. Vars, thank you for the glitches, ghosts, and the heart me. Shania, thank you for the 4 glitches, ghosts. Jennifer Christopher, thank you for the rose. Butterscotch, thank you for the 3 roses. I wish that this told me, looking at my Twitch thingy, top cheers.
Oh my god.
Am I blunder? Yes. I should have done, I had not gotten my hair done since February. 4 months. It was way too long. My roots were like here. So I just got it touched up today. It looks much better. It's on the screen for you. If you look down on TikTok, you should see it. It should say stories, and then it says auntiematrix@gmail.com. Just my name, Auntie Matrix, one word, @gmail.com. It's under my face. Hello, Natalia. Jennifer! Woo! Thank you so much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. On tickety tockety tock tock tock. Can you update the like screen? Me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Someone or something moved a bunch of my stuff in my backyard, and my boyfriend thinks I'm being paranoid, but there's no other explanation for how I found stuff. We believe you. We believe you. We believe you. Ami, thank you for the glitches, ghosts. 2 glitches, ghosts. Shania, thank you for the 20 glitches, ghosts. Holy smokes. Where have you been, Loca? I've been here, mine. I've been here. TikTok hides me a lot. But they're starting to allow me to come around again. I'm being on more people's FYPs again. I'm able to post stories again. I've been doing it for a couple of weeks now. I just posted a story. Who saw my story that I posted today? It was like almost 20 minutes long. It was a very long story. This is 100. Yes, Krista. Yes. They've allowed me to. You're watching when the live started. I was going back and forth with that guy. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh, Sarah, I just saw your message. Jelly. And that is amazing. So that I don't feel bad. You don't have to work tomorrow. Woo! That's nice. The strangest thing that happened today, I saw a woman at Starbucks who looked exactly like my stepmom. Doppelganger. A doppelganger. My friends, I am also, my TikTok and YouTube friends, I'm also tonight for the first time streaming on Twitch. So if you want to come watch there, you can. If not, if you could at least just go follow me on there, that would be super cool. I'm Auntie Matrix there, twitch.tv/Auntie Matrix. And also, if you have Amazon Prime, fun fact, you get a free Twitch subscription every month. And if you don't use that and you're like, oh, I could use that, you could use that on me. It's free for you. I'm done with the summer. Bring on winter. Get the fuck out of here. Owned by cats. You sound. You know what? I was gonna say you sound like Uncle, but that's not true because Uncle does enjoy the summer. He enjoys being outside and he enjoys the pool. We have the pool. We're in the pool all the time, but he does really like when it's cold. That's how I subscribed. Yep, perfect. Thank you, Jenny Lee. Thank you. Easy peasy. It's free for you and it's helpful for me. If you want to. The strangest thing that's happened to me recently, my dog tried to hump me. Ew. Summer isn't until late June. What do you mean winter? Don't say T, the purple app. TikTok can take down your stream for cross promotion. Be careful. But they're okay with me saying YouTube because I say YouTube all the time. I'll try to say purple app. Ooh, an encounter that made me believe. Got it. An encounter that made me believe. I have to start, guys. Thank you for following, Drexia. Appreciate you. Jennifer Christopher, holy smokes, thank you for the 50 Go Populars. And the Mila, thank you for the Go Popular and the Glitches Ghost. And the Heart Me. Some creators say YT or whisper it. I've been saying it for a long time and I haven't gotten in trouble, I don't think. I don't think. We haven't played the game yet. Okay, let's vote for the game. Hey, Loon, you're over here. Can I mod you on the purple app so that just in case, since you're over here, how do I do it? How do I do it? Johnny Bricks, thank you for the galaxy. Holy smokes. I haven't got one of those in a while. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That was beautiful. Thank you, Cece. I should remember how to mod here. You can. How do I do it, though? I'm clicking on your name. Gift sub, follow, whisper. Can I not do it? Oh, here, mod. I think I did it. Oh, Sarah, I'll do it for you too, just in case. Mod. Yay, you did it. Hey, what's up, Belinda? You're there too? I'll pop you. Okay, there you go. Really quick question. First of all, Jenny Lee, because you're subbed, can you see what emotes you have? Can you put the emotes in the chat you have that you should get for being a subscriber on the purple app? And also, can one of the purple app mods see if you can do a poll? I think you should be able to do it by, I think it was like /poll. I want to see if someone will be able to do that there. All right, we're going to do the poll for the game because we have to get started. It's 8:07. I threw cash in my husband's bag, but then it was back in my purse the next day. We didn't move it back. Ooh. Chelsea, I can write you down for number 9 if you want, because it will be at least 2 hours until we get down that way, probably more. So you have plenty of time. Would you like me to write you down for number 9? Will you be around that long? Purple app. No, the purple app is something else. Can someone type it in there? TikTok told me not to say it. Okay, Chelsea, I got you. You're number 9. You got plenty of time. Whenever you send it, you just let me know. We have room for one more story, by the way. Perfect. Mia, are you subbed? You are. Why are you blue, but then Jenny Lee is purple? Do you, like, pick your own color or something? I don't know how it works on Twitch. You pick your own color? I mean, the purple app. God damn it. All right. Oh, you do? You pick your own color. How do I know, then, that you guys are subbed? How can I tell? Oh, you have the little prime thing next to your name. But Mia... You don't have it next to your name. You don't have a thingy. You should have a badge. There should be badges because I uploaded badges. Where do they go? Sorry, I'm learning. Hey, Katie, baby! Make sure you follow. You can pick your own colors. Okay. You don't have to chat here. You don't have to chat at all. Ooh, Cece, thank you for the blooming ribbons. That was beautiful. Beautiful. All right, what game are we playing? We're gonna put drawing game, contexto, Wordle. I spelt Wordle very wrong. Okay. Are you guys able to do it on the purple app? Hey, yak. Stacy, thank you for the love you so much. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Cece, thank you for the heart me. Woohoo! I usually lurk away. But how can I tell? Because isn't there supposed to be a badge next to your name? Oh, wait, no, Mia, you have the Prime. You didn't have it before, though. I'm so fucking confused. You had a NASA Artemis 2 badge before. I don't even know what that means. I signed up with my Amazon Prime, but I can't sub. That's weird. Run, run, run. Were you at the store, Chris? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I have the NASA from watching the live stream. We can choose our badges too. Oh, you added a poll? Fucking perfect. You guys are killing it. Gabby, thank you for the blow bubbles. Did you like that? Oh, thanks, Annie. Trying to get my payments to work. Blech. That stinks. The Kahoots, we definitely will play Kahoots, but I can't play them during these kind of lives because they take way too long and I don't have that much time. I have to play something that I can... Ideally, I want to start reading by 8:30 p.m. the latest. And I always end up starting later than that. Right now it's 8:12 p.m. because we chat for way too long. We chat for so long because I want to sleep. Like if I want to keep things moving to the point where I get to sleep before or by midnight, my time, we can chat and play games and be ready to read in I have 1.5 hours to do that. And for some reason, it's never enough time because we have so much fun just chatting. Guys, I'm so excited. How many people are in the purple app chat right now? Or in the room? Oh, I think I can see it like this. 16? What? That's wild, dude. I literally thought I was going to have 0. I was expecting to 1,000 have 0. Hi, Julie. Hi. Guys, 400K? You shut your pretty little mouth when you're talking to me. 400K already? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Looney. I'm excited about that. I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm expecting 00000. Grace's Universe, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much, Belinda. I appreciate you. You guys are so good to me. Thank you for following, Scooby-Doo.
Who is Belinda?
Oh, I don't know. It says her name is Belinda, but I don't know who she is. She must be very new. Can you imagine if we hit our first 2 million on our 100th live? That would be wild and crazy. But I do think that after 1 million, you guys tap out because you're tired, understandably. And we only have 150 people in here. If we had like when I used to stream back in the day, we would have like 400 or 500 people in here every time. So that would be easy. You know what I mean? But for you guys, only 150 of you to do it is like wild. Hey, Yams, welcome. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Okay, Wordle 1 on the purple app. Sounds like a challenge to you? Wordle drawing game. We got 2 Wordles in a drawing game, so we're playing Wordle. Nope. Perfect. Can I ban the Wordle voters? What do you mean? Oh, you didn't want to play Wordle. No, you cannot. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Brecky. Oh, thank you. I got my blonde refreshed. It's been like 4 months, so it's a very noticeable difference. And the only reason it's down is because they dried it. You won't see it down anymore, probably. All right. Thanks for following, Gigi. All right. Fuck. I have 3 chats, and I don't know where to put them when I'm playing a game. I will have to make this one... I will have to make these 2 smaller. Even though I really should... I'm on the purple app as well, Brooke. I really should make YouTube smaller and leave TikTok bigger because... Jolene, short and straight to the point, dealio. Because, bye Tally, love you. I have 2 monitors already. I need a 3rd monitor, but I literally don't have a place to put it. I don't have a place to put a 3rd monitor. You are on PYT. What is that?
Tucci has a story if you need one.
I do, actually. I need a number 10. Tucci, you're number 10. What's the name of it? No, it's because the TikTok chat
Jess
is...
post on Facebook that you're live? Want to do it or me to do it?
Fuck, I didn't do it. I have too much to start now. I'm like overwhelmed. You could do it if you want. Tucci, what's the name of your story? Hold on. Let me see. Where's Tucci? I'm scrolling up and I don't even see. Oh, Tucci's. Where's Tucci? Yes, Katie baby, I do remember. Thank you. I am over stimmy right now. I don't know where to put the chats. I don't know what to do right now. And when I read stories, I don't know where I'm going to put purple. Oh, I'm on PYT. Pretty young thing. No, 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 no. Da, 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 dee, da, 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 da. How come you guys missed those days when we didn't have enough stories? It was funny because like in the beginning of the streaming, I had plenty of stories.
It is called interrupted astral projection.
Thank you. Hold on. In the beginning, I had plenty of stories because people would literally like fight to give me stories, and we had hundreds of people in here. And then it got slow for a while. Somehow you always pick the scary ones. I don't know how I did that. Guys, I need to stop
Auntie,
looking
can
at...
we get a pudding, please?
Yep. Yep. Here's the pudding.
Pudding!
Wait, we have a hype train going? I don't even know what that means. Apparently there's a hype train and there's 2 minutes left and I don't know what that means. So I don't know what that is. Every 100K we would get a story, yeah, to tap. It's every 100K. I don't know what to do right now. We're playing Wordle, right? I don't know where to put all the chats. I'm having a real issue. I'm having a real issue. Hold on a sec. Is this right? Get out of here. Get out of here. TikTok, can you see that? It was chaos. It was literal chaos. Okay. Okay. But where
Yes.
do I put the third chat? Fuck, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to put the third chat. Oh my god. Stans, thank you for subscribing. Gigi, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Am I missing anything else? If I miss anything, I apologize. Stans, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. The more spent on gifts increases the hype train and unlocks emojis. Fuck you guys. All right. I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna hope that this is good. I remember, it was fucking chaos, dude. Maybe those that wanted to play YouTube can come to TikTok. I left Twitch, it was too much. I like it there, though. Hello, Mama Jen! Cece, Mama Jen, thank you so much for the corgi. Cece, thank you for the glitches. Ghost? I think I do. I think the next thing I need to do is potentially be able to combine all the chats.
Back out and like the live, then come back.
Oh my god. Lisa, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. You guys are amazing. Thank you for giving me your Prime subscriptions. Ah! In this meowing, hi. Okay, we're gonna play Wordle. Here we go. We're playing Wordle.
Repost the live.
Okay. I'm over stimmy. Okay, we're playing Wordle. If you don't know how to play Wordle, we have to guess the secret word. So how we guess the secret word is first we start by picking a random word. They are all 5-letter words. When we type in the first word, it will show us what letters are in it. So if the letters are gray, it means they are not in the secret word. If they are yellow, it means they are in the secret word, but they're in the wrong spot. If they are green, it means they are in the secret word and they are in the correct spot. And then we continue to guess. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guesses. First word, audio, contains most of the vowels. I liked that. What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Lil Living, thank you so much for the cheers. The 100 bits. Guys, what happened to Wordle? Okay, here we go. Audio. What do you mean that's not how you play? That is how you play. What do you mean? I'm not shopping, DZ. Bread. We can't. There's no D in bread. So just start throwing words in the chat for me to pop in if you want to guess. Drain. There's no I. Earth. Okay, no. But we know that there's an H at the end and there's not a T, which if there's an H at the end and not a T, that has to be a C or an S, right? Is what I'm thinking. And there's also a T and an A, but it's different places. Let's see. Torch. No, there's no O. Teach. There's no E. Hi, Chino. How are you? How are you, Chino? Oh, the hype train, level 1. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Thanks for following, Vegas. How are you? Booth? No, there's no O. Heart. There's no E. Teeth. There's no E. There's an A and a T, and there's definitely an H in this spot right here. Guys, this is a hard one. This is definitely a hard one. And we have 3 different fucking... Catch? Okay, let's try that. Wait, no, because the A is not there. The A is not there. The A is not in that spot. So the A is not in the first spot, and it's not in the second spot. So that means it has to be probably in the 3rd spot. Is what I'm thinking. Oh my God, Vars! Woo! Thank you so much for the Corgo 1,000 bits. Holy crap, dude. People who gift or sub during the hype train can receive free Twitch emotes. Ooh, do it. Thank you so much, Vars. Clash. Crash. There's no R. Clash, maybe. Clash. Wait, but there's a T. There has to be a T. Guys, this is hard. Stash. Stash. Oh! Nice job, everybody. Holy fucking smokes, dude. Nice job. All right, let's play one more time. Let's play one more time. My friends, I wonder who said stash first. We don't even know. Okay, what should we start with? What word should we start with? Should we start with audio again? We should start with another one. Movie. We should start with movie. Okay, here's movie. Ooh. Right off the bat, M is the first letter, and there is an I, but not in that spot. There is no O, no V, no E. Let's see. Grace did. Woo! Well, also they were saying it on TikTok also. Dancing, I am clap, I am clap, I am clap. Maids. Okay, no. But good try. Might. Okay, no, but the M and the I are right there. We have 3 more choices, 3 more guesses. Mimic, could you imagine? But there's no I in the minis. That's not enough. Hey, Intermission Beauty Rake is my sister-in-law, Jess. Hello, my darling. I love you. Mines. There's no S or D. Mists. There's no T or S. Mimic. There's no I in that spot. Oh, it's both. Hello, my sister, too. Hi, sissy. Milky? No fucking way. No fucking way it was Milky. Ew. I don't know why I didn't like that word. But it was Milky. All right. Okay. Okay. Should we do one more? Because we did them so fast. We'll do one more. And then we'll start our stories. That was a great guess. It was a great guess. Oh my God. My friends on the Purple app, I'm loving these cute little emotes that you're doing. Raise. You want me to start with raise? Okay. All right. We have an I, but it's not in the right spot. Everybody say hello to Intermission to Beauty Break. That is my sister and her wife. My sister and her wife. Bread. No. It's got to be an I. Light. Okay. There's an I and a G, and that's where they go. I and a G, and that's where they go. Height. There's no H. Oh my God. I'm having like, it's so wild that this still happens to me. My daughter's almost 13. I'm having those like phantom flutters in my uterus. Hi to Auntie, sister, and wife from Belinda and Loon on YouTube. Why so serious? No T. Bigger has to have. That's too many letters. Sight? No, there's no H and no T. Looney, what did you do? Hey, Yams, how are you? Fight? 500K? You shut the fuck up. We're at 500K and we didn't even start reading yet. Fight? There's no H or T. There's no H or T, my friends. Can I move the ad? Oh, like this? I don't think that matters though, does it? Jess H. Kelly. Hello. Hi, Jack. How are you? Sigma. Guys, we're at Hype Train level 2. I don't know what that means, but we are. Oh, you just want to see the letters. Guys, this is a hard one. Figgy? No way! Piggy? That's it. The word was piggy. Oink, oink, motherfuckers. Oink, oink. What's a hype chest? I opened it. What does that mean? Guys, what's a hype chest? The fuck does this mean? I don't know what any of this means. Weird words today is right. It's here. Go, Mona. Huh? Hi, Mona. Get rewards from it. You get emotes. Does everyone have to click on it themselves? I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I have literally no idea. Literally no idea. Meg's chest? Wait, what? How is that piggy? I'm so confused. It's like lingo. Okay. Getting jiggy with it. Nah. Oh, you said what's a hype chest? I think only people that added to the hype train get stuff. Oh, that's really cool. I don't do participation. Oh, shout out. What is that? Who did that? Chino, member for 29 months. Holy crap. Good job. Mona, usually silent watcher. Well, hello, and thank you for saying hi. And not being silent today. Hydrate. Oh, God. Shit. Wait, who asked for a shout out? It just says redeemed shout out. It doesn't say who, so I don't know how to shout you out. Hydrate. Oh, God. How do you add to the hype train? I couldn't figure it out. Somebody tell Jenny, because I have no idea. Okay. Oh, I gotta get used to the Twitch chat. Hello, Doodle. We're gonna listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song. Here we go. Well, I'm getting ready. And then I need this one, which is gonna go here. Perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did all my chats go? Holy. S Doodle is your bestie? Hello, Sarah's bestie. It's so nice to meet you. Prepare for total domination. Vixter Ball, member, Glitch Community Plus member for 10 months. Woo, you did it. Spirit fingers. It does give X-File vibes, right? It's crazy. The nun is staring at me. So why would you say that, Rookie? There has not been a YouTube ad at all. YouTube, enjoy this ad. Actually, I'll wait till the theme song's over. So. Gifts, subs, and send bits. Hype trains are added to with subs, gifts, and bits. Click on the hype train at the top of the chat, and then it should give you options. Got it. And I think the hype trains only happen like once every couple of hours or something like that. You did make me look. How long? Maybe I need to bring it on because I've never seen X-Files. I watched some of X-Files a very long time ago with my ex-husband, and I really enjoyed it. How long have you been live? Hello, 10 you haven't missed any stories because, shocker, we're behind schedule. My friends. Okay, we're going to have to do the welcome spiel. I didn't even do the welcome spiel. We just started playing a game. This is how discombobs I am right now. Like, literally so discombobulated. I still haven't recovered from how bad that film was. Oh my God, it was so bad. Tell Mojo, hugged your foot, got your nose. That's what Brooke says. My name on the purple app is Auntie Matrix. One word, Auntie Matrix. Okay, I'm going to say my welcome spiel, and then we'll read the protection prayer, and then we're going to start reading our stories. And we're already at 542,000 likes because you guys are amazing. Your brother-in-law was on the X-Files? That's so cool. Tell Brookie, you got to be quicker than that. My Wi-Fi is wigging out and I keep getting behind on the live. I'll listen later. Good night, Flashy. Love you. How do you find me on Discord? I'll actually go over that in just a second, but it's on the screen. On the screen. Hello, my friends, and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We're going to be reading 10 stories today. These are all stories of people that are in the live right now. This is their true personal experiences. And we're going to be reading them. We're going to chat about them. We're going to vote on them. The vote is just for fun. It doesn't mean anything, but it's just a fun little thing that we do. We vote on the chill factor. So how many chills the story gave you. When we reach, actually, now, because we have already reached, holy shit, you guys, we've already reached 500,000 likes on TikTok, which means we get to read an 11th story. And when we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story, and we'll add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is right back here. This was our first Millie board up on the wall over there. It was a Supernatural, the TV show, sticker themed board. We have 50 stickers there. We had to start another one because we ran out of space. This is the Millie board number 2. And tonight, when we hit 1 million, it will be our 100th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. 100th. That's fucking insane. And to celebrate that, we are going to be doing a 12-hour live tentatively on Saturday, June 20th, but please make sure you're in the Discord so that you will be up to date on when exactly it is and what time it is. That's fucking crazy. 100. By the way, these stickers on this board are all stickers from fans that have sent in. This is all you guys' stickers that we send in. I have a whole bag of them, and we pick randomly when we have to pick a sticker. But tonight, actually, we just got some new stickers from somebody who just sent me this really cool crocheted Mothman. So we're going to pick one of those stickers tonight. Hey, Estrella, how are you? Thank you for following. Thank you for following on the Purple app. We decided you have the perfect voice for everything. What does that mean? But I like it. Thank you. Where am I in my spiel? Yeah, so please tap the screen, TikTok. Not like you're not doing it already, but if you don't know how to send likes, all you have to do is tap the screen. Those little hearts come up like this. That is sending likes. It's easy. It's fun. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. Other ways that you can help to push out the live TikTok are to chat in the chat, to send your team gifts, to share the live, to repost the live, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, you can help to push the live out by chatting in the chat, by sharing the live and backing out of the live and hitting the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Twitch, I have no idea how you help to push the live out. It's my first one on the Purple app, so I guess chat. I don't know. You can also send gifts, gifts or bits or whatever, wherever you are. Oh my God. And the pentagram. Hold on. Let me write it down. The pentagram. Got it. I lost my train of thought, so I just started singing. Oh my God. Oh, you can send gifts, you can send bits, you can send supers, depending on what app you're on. And you can also become a TikTok Live subscriber. You can become a YouTube member. You can become a Purple app subscriber. All of those things. It is my first live. Also, I'm always live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, but this is the first time I'm also live on Twitch at the same time. So if you want to go follow me there, even if you don't go watch me over there right now, if you want to just follow me, I'm Auntie Matrix on Twitch, AuntiemaTrix, regular Auntie Matrix. And if you didn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch subscription every month, so you can give it to me. You can subscribe for free if you want. Okay. Anywho, we're live on both at the same time. If you become a YouTube member or a TikTok Live super fan, you get a little badge next to your name in chat, and you get access to over 20 emotes that you can use in the chat. YouTube, you can also use those in the comments section of my videos. Yep, that's it. Twitch, you get a badge and 5 emotes because that's all they let me give you. YouTube, there's also 3 different memberships. All of them get the emotes. The top 2 get early access to videos, which means you get to see my YouTube videos a day or 2 before everybody else. And the top one, the Glitch Community Legends, also gets their name on the screen during the intro to all my long videos. So yes, those are all the things. I'm feeling very overwhelmed by all the chats today. Okay, these lives are recorded, so please make sure that you are subscribed to me on YouTube. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. The lives are recorded. They will be up. The recording of the lives go up about 15 minutes after the lives are over, and the stories are timestamped in the description of the YouTube videos. So in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch, you can watch the whole thing, or if you don't feel like watching the whole thing, which is like normally 5 hours, you can just go right to the stories. The only Grand Rising is in my pants, Mojo. I can't. Okay, what else? Oh, hey, come join the Discord. If you don't know what Discord is, it's an app. It's completely free, and it's like a giant chat room that we all hang out in. We also do movie nights in Discord. We have a movie night every Wednesday night. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot for funsies, and everybody's super cool and nice in there. We have a little over 3,000 people in the Discord. Everyone is welcome. It's completely free. Just download the app for free, make an account for free, and then you're going to join by going to discord.gg/Auntie-Matrix. That is on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube, and it is in my bio, I guess, for Twitch, because I can't put things in the chat yet. I don't know. But please come join us in Discord. Plus, there's an announcements channel in there, and that's the best place to be if you want to know everything that's going on with me, my content, or the community. So I'll always announce when I'm going live there. I'll announce about the 12-hour live that we're going to do. I will announce movie nights, book stuff, merch stuff, all the things. So please make sure that you are in the Discord. What else? What else are the things? That was that. All of the things that I just said are in the link in my bio as well, tessicavision.com. So it has all that stuff. Plus my P.O. box is there if you'd like to send me anything. I always open any gifts or cards or whatever on a live stream or in a video, unless you tell me otherwise that you'd like me to do. The link to the Auntie Matrix merch is there. You can get Auntie Matrix merch. The favorites are the No Putties and the Glitch and Chill blankets. And you can also get a copy of a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is the book. It's an introduction written by me, and there are 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together. You can get it in some Barnes & Nobles. You can get it in some Books A Million stores and some other stores, but you can also just get it online, Amazon, all the places. There's also a Kindle version, and there's also an audiobook version. Yes, it's my voice. Yes, it's also on Audible. If you'd like a signed copy of this, that link in my bio, it says signed books and merch. It's the merch site, but you can also get a signed copy. I will send you a signed copy and a free custom bookmark. Last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never, ever, ever, ever DM you and say, Grand Rising, I have a message for you, and then try to take your fucking money. I would never do that. So please, if that happens to you, tell that person to fuck off and block them and report them, and do not get scammed. My voice is already going, and I have not even started reading stories yet. Jody Frazier, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube, my darling. 600K before we even started reading. You guys are on fucking crack tonight? On speed? What even happened? You are so fast tonight. Holy shit. Drexy, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you so much for the corgi. Jesse, thank you for the love you so much. Andrea, thank you for the glitches ghost and the heart me. Stacy, thank you for the 16 roses. Andrea, thank you for the gold popular. Stacy, thank you for the confetti and the love you so much.
That's what
Kelly,
she said.
That's what she said. Kelly, thank you for the wink wink. Cece, thank you for the glitches ghost and the 6 gold populars. Kelly, thank you for the wink wink. Cece, thank you for the summer sun. And this Meowman, thank you for the heart meme. Cece, thank you for the glitches ghost. Mama Jen, thank you so much for the corgi and the heart me. Stacy, thank you for the heart me. Grace's universe, thank you for the heart me. Gabby, thank you for the bubbles. I think I caught up now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We need 9 more corgi butts. Nothing's going on the purple app. And I think we're good on here. Okay, cool, great. First story.
YT ad.
YT ad. Oh my God, thank you so much, Omi. I feel like you're the best with those. YouTube, here's an ad. Let me know what you get. Oh. Hey, purple app people, did you guys get any ads? Scooby-Doo, thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you for subscribing with your Prime membership. I appreciate it. You keep bouncing between the two. Just at the beginning. I think that I might have changed it so that I manually do it so it doesn't interrupt the stories. Purple app people. P, thank you for the 5 heart me's. Finger hearts. I did see some, but I didn't pay attention to what they were. So I don't know if I'm supposed to press it or how that works. Oh, wait, it's this. Tell me if this works. Tell me if it works. Because I think I have it set up that they just come on in the beginning and then I press them so I can control it. Kelly, thank you so much for the little wing. So cute. Hey, Paulie, how are you? Hello, William. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leader. Oh my God, it took me all that time to figure out how to sub back to TikTok, I think. Oh, it worked? Fuck yeah. Why is that BS? 100th, you did it. Yes. Oh, protection prayer. Thank you. I'm very much out of sorts today. You got an ad. You got an ad. Okay. Perfect. So
Protection
when I give
prayer.
Yes. Thank you, Stacy. So when I give yes, thank you, Emily. So when I give YouTube ads, I'll also give Twitch an ad. That's how that'll work because I don't want them to come off in the middle of the stories. All right, we're reading the protection prayer. Do you have to accept my tagged post on Facebook for it to show up on your Facebook? I don't think so. I think it just shows up because you've done it a few times. Let me see. Oh my God. How do I have 7? What the fuck is this? Crap. I have so many things going on at the same time right now. It's on my page. It looks like it's on my page. Okay. You're on all 3. OMG. Hold on, guys. Talk amongst yourselves for 2 seconds because I have to answer this. Hi. Yes. It... Oh, God.
Hey, YouTube.
Hold on. Sorry. Yes, it is.
Hey TikTok.
Very chill.
I love this feature so much.
Sorry, I have moms texting me about my
Mojo
daughter's
shake it.
party tomorrow. I'm seeing like a bunch of other things. Yeah, we have a lot going on. I have a lot going on. Okay. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Chelsea, thank you so much for subscribing on the purple app. I appreciate it. And hydrate. Okay. Got it. All right, we are doing the protection prayer before we read. If I have to stop again and answer texts, I apologize. I am having a lot going on. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to. But if you would like to participate in the protection prayer, just listen to the words I'm saying. And if you are able to, imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. Ready? Put up your bubble. Put up your bubble. Okay. I'm divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. Belinda, I was doing the prayer. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I just joined it and it's so different. I know it is so different. It's totally diff. Totally diff. You did it. All right, I'm going to find the first story. Here we go. First story is, oh, I have to go over the story
650K, let's go glitches.
Woo! Let's go glitches. Hi, Trixie. Okay, here's the story list. Sarah, are you ready? Boom, 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 boom. Don't worry, no stories yet. Auntie is later than late today. Later than late. Where's Sarah? Are you ready for the story list? Ready, Freddy. Okay. All right, number 1 is Mojo on TikTok.
Squirreling for sure.
I've got a theory. Number 2 is Wicked on TikTok with Spooky Story at Midnight. Number 3 is D on TikTok with Alien Down Under. Sorry, I had to do that. Number 4 is Shannon on YouTube with Golden Ball of Light. Number 5 is Johnny on TikTok with An Event That Made Me Believe. Encounter. An encounter that made me believe. Can't read my own handwriting, don't worry. Number 6 is Rich on YouTube with Samatrillic. I don't know what that means, but that's what it says. Number 7 is Shay on TikTok with fuck me. The Pentagram. Can't read my handwriting. Number 8 is Jolene on TikTok with short and something point. Short and to the point. Delio. Maybe. Can't read my handwriting. Number 9 is going to be Chelsea on TikTok. I don't know the name of it yet. Number 10 is Tucci on YouTube. Interrupted Astral Projection. And then we have room for 11 and 12. Oh, it's lagging. Oh my God, Rich. Stop it. Stop it. Definitely squirreling for sure. I just want to say I've had a week and this live is so fun. Love you all glitches. DZ, I'm so glad. I super love when it makes you guys feel better coming here. Oh, you should have already missed a few, Lucia, but I'm also streaming on the Purple app today, and I'm very overstimmied. I'm doing my best. You already earned number 11. That's right. You did. Okay. Interrupted astral projection. Yes. Who needs therapy when we got Auntie Matrix? That's true. I mean, probably still see a therapist, but You know. All right, our first one is Mojo on TikTok. I've got a theory. Let me find it. Here it is right here. All right. I've got a theory. I'm going to have to figure out this chat situation. Twitch is just the mods having a lovin'. Okay. Do I want to take a break from TTS? No, I don't actually, because it's really helpful for the mods when they need to tell me something that I'm not seeing. Thank you, though. Okay. Fuck me, what just happened? The purple app chat just disappeared. Wait. Ah!
Loon loves me and says I am the best.
You are the best. Thank you for following, Stacy. Okay. It's like my first time. You're so nervous. Oh, I love that. Well, I don't love that you're nervous, but you're good. Don't worry. I just need to make sure that this mom didn't text me again. Okay. All right. This is called I've Got a Theory. And we're starting at 156. Oh my God, 156, Jessica. 06. Here we go. Hey, Andy and Glitches. Hi. I have kind of an unconventional presentation for you guys. It's not so much a story as a thought-provoking theory that I want to get some feedback on from people whose opinions I care about. Whispers, that's you guys, if that wasn't obvious. I don't think I was supposed to read the word whispers, but that's okay. Let me paint the picture a bit before we get into it. Mike and I were driving home from work. I had not slept at all the night before, and I am really silly when I'm sleep deprived. We saw a weird plane that was giving UFO vibes, but it was just a military jet, and we were making jokes at the kids that it was aliens coming to pimp slap us. Then I said something along the lines of, imagine aliens invading and literally ending the universe because they caught a radio frequency and heard something like My Dick from Mickey Avalon, and they were pissed. That song is ridiculous. So it was super funny in my delusional state, but then I really started thinking about radio frequencies. I started researching into it with the perspective of our radio bubble and all the noise going outward towards infinity and growing weaker as it passed through the universe, slowly rippling away into actual nothingness. Space isn't empty, though. We've got space debris, plasma, planets and moons, interstellar clouds, asteroids. There's a lot going on there. So I thought about it this way. Imagine that our radio frequency is a ball. When you throw a ball and there isn't anything in the way, that ball is going to keep going until eventually it rolls to a stop. If that ball were to hit a wall or a lamppost, that ball is bouncing back at you at a lower speed, changing its frequency and reverbing back. So now I'm thinking in from the perspective of the noise and vibrations and frequencies coming inward. The ball bounces back, hits you in the face, and now you've got glaucoma in your left eye and a traumatic brain injury, and now your wife left you because you're mean. Shout out to my cousin Wayne for being a true story I can use as an example. Oh my God. Now, considering that we track things by light years, imagine a significantly large frequency hitting an object 80 light years away and having that wave bounce back towards Earth. Going with the example that the object was 80 light years away, that frequency entering the Earth again came from the 1940s. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because time means nothing. That means the radio frequencies hitting us were from the era of Hitler. I don't know if you know this, but that guy was real bad news and used radio frequencies constantly to do his dirty work. Now let's let our friend science take a seat for a minute here and let our woo-woo minds open up. Earth has its own natural vibrations, and everything on this planet, including us, is feeding from that energy on a molecular level. When Earth's vibrations are off, so are we. So what if these frequencies that are coming from ancestral noise waste are coming back in a way that comically isn't designed to do? Humans created FM, AM, CB, and ELF, extremely low frequencies. TikTok thinks that I'm literally just not doing anything on stream, and I'm inactive. Okay, cool. all the way to HF, high frequency. Genuinely, the list of radio frequencies created by us goes on and on. That touches a little bit on the topic of just because we can, does that mean we should? But that's not quite where I'm going here, so I digress. What if our past is screaming at the earth and throwing off its natural vibration? I am not okay. We are not okay. None of us are okay. I do not necessarily believe in God in the typical sense, but this is the kind of place my mind goes. I just want to know what you guys think. Do you think that my theory is possible? In my research, I did find several scientific theories that this is similar to, but not exactly like, some of them being the quantum information theory, the holographic principle, and the cosmic reverberation theory. I kind of feel like this links all of them together, maybe. I don't know. I'm driving myself crazy, and I need to know what you guys think. Right? Meow. The end. Yes, we're still on live right now. The end. Okay, hold on one second. I think similarly. What do you mean? The live from earlier? I don't know what you mean, Paisley. Hi, Tiffy. Honestly, this theory is so confusing. You watched my live for 100 minutes. Woo! If that's true, Hitler didn't consider our natural frequencies
do the
and
poll?
abilities to heal. Yes, let me put up, hold on. All right, we're putting up the chill factor poll, and then we're gonna talk about this. Did this story give you any chills? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you a little bit of chills? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The polls are up in almost all the places. Thank you for following, Stacy. Okay, 700K. Holy shit. Holy shit. I actually really like this theory as an anthropologist. Wait, what did you say over here? Hold on. Just so y'all know, Mojo being an Aquarius makes her have an expansive mind this way. Amazing. What if ghosts are literally just radio frequencies coming back to us? That is such an interesting way to look at that. I didn't know if you meant that. I didn't know if you meant this whole thing as in like you were speaking specifically about ghosts, or if you're speaking like literally about everything, because you also mentioned Hitler multiple times. And there's someone like that right now. So I wasn't sure if that's also what you meant. What country do I live in? I'm in the US. The bad old US of A. Yes, today's going to be the 100th million. But I am also Aquarius, and I think all day long and how things work or could work woo-woo and science. Like literally everything, though. What if our past is throwing off the present with the radio waves? But if that's true, that has always happened, right? That's my only thing. Hi, Jenny. How are you? I live in New York. If that's true, that's always happened, right? So I don't know. I'm understanding what you're saying, but I feel like my brain isn't processing it 100%. Retained energy in stones and such, this is sort of the opposite, energy in and out. Not really, though, because radio frequencies like AM and FM are new. Oh, yes. So when you're talking about that, then it's anything that's gone out via radio frequencies. Everything, everywhere, all at once, interdimensionally. Always a ripple, but I always think of other beings. Other beings are what save us from us. That makes sense. I'm back on your FYP. Woo! Abs Cats, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. We haven't always had radio. You're right. I didn't think of it like that. Earth is getting louder. That is very true. That is very true. This is a very interesting theory. And I love that you researched it so much to the point that you have these scientific principles. Like, I don't even know what these are. Quantum information theory, the holographic principle, the cosmic reverberation theory. Hi, Tori. Hi. Everyone look up the Schumann resonance. This will help explain a lot. The Schumann resonance, yes, is the Earth's heartbeat, the Earth's frequency. I love researching, yes. It's like, Was this like 7.8 something hertz or something, right? Thanks, Paisley. This was very interesting, though.
Don't do that.
I can't help it, Cletus. I can't help it. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Looney. Appreciate. Hey, Tazzy. Oh, don't worry. You only missed one story. But we're already at 724,000 likes, and it's been 2 hours. So that's fucking amazing. I know, TikTok is crazy today, right? I've heard 1.6 hertz is a wild frequency. What is that? What do you mean? Like, wild how? I love researching, too. I need to know how things work or could be. Yes, I do love to learn how things work. I love to learn the scientific shit behind shit, you know? I love that science is, like, finally catching up with a lot of things.
TikTok is the bestest.
They are the bestest. How long are you staying live for? I'm normally live around 5 hours. So maybe like 3 more hours, depending on how fast I get through the stories. 2 to 3 more hours. It's a military frequency, but weird activity happens at that frequency as well. You're talking about the 1.6 hertz? You've heard that too? Unusual things happen using that frequency. What kind of things happen with that? I probably sound crazy, but it was just interesting.
We'll let
and
her
fit our
go
vibe.
alter 12 stories.
You'll let me go? Thank you. No, Mojo, you don't sound crazy at all. I honestly don't think you sound crazy at all. This makes perfect sense to me, even though I can't articulate it very well right now because I'm very tired and my brain's not working well. But this makes a lot of sense. You don't sound crazy at all. I think it's a really cool theory. I think it's a really cool theory. What do we think happened to the voice signal we sent out before? So she's saying maybe, like, say the voice signal we sent out maybe bounced off of something in space and came back at us. Hey. I can't tell you. I'm tapping on TikTok and participating on Purple. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. They talk about it and show things that happen on 1.6 in the show Skinwalker Ranch. Really? Is there any... Like, how do we make that frequency? Like, how do you do that? Like, you know how there's, like, on YouTube you can watch music that's, like, 528 hertz or whatever, all the different ones that are supposed to, like, help with certain things? How do we make one that's the weird one? I wonder if they have any of the weird one on YouTube, and we should just play it and see what happens. Can we do that? Why not, bae? Says no. Let's see what happens. Let's invite some weird shit in. Most speakers won't go that low. Oh. Why did you have to stop watching the show? I haven't seen it. You can set your intention to your preferred frequency. We are energy. That's very true. I'm thinking of space wow signal, and it didn't happen again. No, we're not on story 2 yet, Nox. What do you think? I'm not squirreling here? Are aliens real? Of course they're real, dude. I even just, speaking of aliens and disclosure and all that fucking bullshit, I literally just saw a video today. I don't remember what the fuck politician, I don't know, somebody in the government was just casually answering questions. Like, a guy was like, oh, like, you know, how many different species of, like, aliens are there that the government knows about? And he's like, I don't know, there's actually, like, a bunch. You know, he was saying everything from bipedal, so, like, humanoid looking things, to the plasmoids. He said it in a different way, but just casually answering the questions. Are mimics real? I think they are. Yeah, dozens. What's the wow signal? I don't do Stewart's. Something about it makes my chest feel weird. I always got headaches when they tuned into that frequency. That makes sense. Mimics are unfortunately real, said Sarah. I believe I had one in my home, so. I don't know, but I fully believe SW Ranch is 100% real, and I can't watch the show. Oh, the WoW signal is the aliens communicating with us? I have not seen Area 51, no. Woo! 750K. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, we did, Shay. We did the protection prayer. Okay. Thank you so much for sharing that really cool theory. I really enjoyed it. I think you're onto something. I think you should keep researching it. And that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And on the Purple app. It's stuck. The button's stuck. Well, it seems as though the button is stuck. Interesting. Not sure how to unstick it.
Oh my God!
That didn't help. Oh, I think it worked. Okay. And oh, what was it on TikTok? The movie Frequency is a good movie. You haven't watched it. I have not. What was the chill factor on TikTok? A 1. 1 on TikTok. Yeah. Gaia has a lot of stories about aliens in Area 51 and former employees. Yes, they definitely do. You might activate Bill Gates' nanobots inadvertently with the wrong frequency. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mojo, thank you so much for sharing with us. Michelle, thank you for the heart me. Cordy B, thank you for the heart me. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Friends on TikTok, we need 9 more corgis. Our quickest Millie time was 2 hours and 6 minutes. So we are past that, but we are very close. Okay. I'm so glad you're enjoying. All right, our next story is Wicked on TikTok. Spooky story at midnight. Wicked, are you here, my darling? Spooky story at midnight. Let me find it. Hold on, please. Let me find it. Tori, thank you for the corgi. Wicked is here. Is the 12-hour live going to be stories and chillin' or just chillin'? Oh, stories and chillin'. The 12-hour live, guys, because we're about to hit our 100th million in a row. We're going to be doing a 12-hour live to celebrate it as like a reward. I believe it's going to be on Saturday, June 20th. And on the live, we are going to be reading stories. I already have a few long stories sent to me. So we're going to be reading stories. We're going to be playing games, Cahoots, definitely. We're going to be doing a segment with Uncle Matrix where I make him blindfolded taste a bunch of drinks and see if he can guess what they are. He'll probably hang out with you for a little bit too. We're going to do some giveaways. And I'm not sure what else. I'm trying to think of what else fun stuff we could do besides like stories, games. Yeah. Maybe we could also like play. No, I could try to like play a horror game for, I don't know. I'm trying to think of ideas. If you guys have any ideas, you could put them in the Discord. If you guys have any ideas for stuff maybe to potentially do on the 12-hour live, put them in the Discord. 100 million is such a crazy fucking number. Are people still over there on the Purple app? I just want to make sure that my chat's not fucked up. I want to make sure my shit's not fucked up. We have 8 little babies over there. Perfect. 8 little babies. All right. Let's get this next story. Spooky story at midnight. Ooh, I better be careful. I can't say spooky and story time together. Where is it? Spooky story. Ow. Spooky stories at midnight. Got it. I got it. Can't wait for the date confirmation. It's either I will be on leave or off sick. Hello, Jessica. Good evening. Oh, Ghost app. We could play with the Ghost app. Put your suggestions in the good old Discord. Why can't you say that? Does it sign some sort of demon? Maybe.
What was that title again? One more time.
Spooky stories at midnight. Kind of. It kind of summons a demon. Chelsea sounds good. Okay. Here we go. Oh. What am I doing? I'm reading. Okay, we're reading Spooky Stories at Midnight. And we're starting at 2:15:26. Wow, Jessica. Hi, Auntie Matrix and Glitches. Hi. My story is based in Texas. I was 19 at the time and hanging at my home at the end of the night with my boyfriend, A, and my two younger brothers, middle brother, G, and youngest brother, J. At the time, we were being loud, and my mother asked us to take it outside. We ended up loading up into A's car as the weather was a little cooler. We huddled in and got the idea to share spooky stories we had heard growing up. It was getting late, and we went from one story to another until we started talking about the chupacabra and the Lacuza. Am I saying that right? Is it Lacuza or Lechuza? I'm assuming it's Lacuza, but I'm not sure. It's Lechuza? Really? I say Lechu? I never heard of that. Is that in the Parapedia loon? Lechuza is said to be a witch that transforms into a huge owl. If you mention their name near midnight, then she will visit you. Ooh! And not a friendly visit. Ooh! Lore says the next morning she will show up to request something and you are supposed to offer it to her. If you do not offer it, she will return to collect your soul the next night. As soon as we mentioned the Lechuza story, the wind mysteriously picked up out of nowhere. It was shaking the vehicle so violently that we all stumbled out the doors and ran for safety of the garage. We were shaken up after that and we ended the night. A left to go home and we locked up and went to bed. Fast forward an hour or so and I'm woken up by the neighborhood dogs, all howling. The thing was, it wasn't a normal howl. It was almost like the way dogs howl whenever there is an ambulance siren going off, but they are whining/crying. I'd never heard them make that sound. That is what I heard first. Then the clawing started happening. It was over the roof of our home and directly over the room I was sharing at the time with my brother G. Thankfully, we had security bars over the windows, but my daybed was directly against the large window that covered the whole back wall. I was trembling in fear because there was a strange bird call along with the clawing. I whispered out to my brother and he immediately shouted to be quiet and ignore it. He apparently had already been awake and keeping quiet. I started praying silently until I fell asleep at some point. I was next woken up by my mother. She came to tell me that I had a phone call from A. Around the time I was hearing the bird sound and the clawing, he was involved in an accident. It was bad enough that he went through the windshield. He was worried about getting into trouble and ended up fleeing the scene and left his vehicle. He showed up at my home with a bloody head, and I spent the next few hours plucking glass from his scalp. He did end up in trouble for leaving the scene. Time passed, I think it was 10 years, and I had forgotten about the experience until I was sharing the story with my friend. My mother was nearby and overheard what I was saying. This next part I never knew, and she did not know what had happened that night until I was sharing the story. From her memory, an older woman had showed up the next day. No fucking way. She looked homeless with tattered clothing, and my mom noticed that the front yard was filled with birds. The older lady asked her for some bread for the birds. My mom ended up grabbing some bread and handing it to her. But what my mother remembered is that the lady thanked her, and the next minute, the birds all fluttered and they flew off. She never saw the lady walk away or see where she went. My heart dropped hearing this, and I am now scared from this revelation. I will never speak out loud about this again. Oh my God, the end. We definitely need hell nah.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Yep, we're having all of them.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
All of them.
Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God, Abby, thank God I didn't have my Mothman. I had my cute Mothman to squeeze. You're hiding in your blanket? That's what I'm telling you. Oh my God, wicked. That was so scary. Hold on, we got to put up the poll. Lechuza, I've never even heard of that. Hold on. We're putting up the chill factor poll, and then we're going to chat about it. 1, 2, or 3, how many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The chill is up on, the poll's up on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. I have the worst chills. I got chills too. Oh my God. Wait, Loon, I didn't see if you answered me. Is a Luchuza in the Parapedia that you made? If anybody doesn't know that, Loon made us a Parapedia or a paranormal encyclopedia. It's in the Discord, like towards the top. Hold on. Oh, hold on. We have a boy. Look at this boy.
Everybody just ate dinner.
Everyone ate dinner, and this boy was so handsome.
Who's the handsomest? How's it going over here?
It's going good. We're chatting about the story that we just read. Well, we were just going to chat about it.
I'm sorry.
It's Odin. He's so
Hi Uncle and all hail King Odin.
How you doing, guys?
Look at this.
What? Is that a little spider?
This person, no, it's
Moth?
Mothman.
Oh, it's Mothman.
It's Mothman. They
That's
crocheted
That's
it.
so cool. Oh, what else did you get? You got 2 packages.
Oh, the
right?
other package I'm not opening right now.
Oh, you're not opening. Okay.
No, it's not. It's from something else.
Hold on. Where's TikTok at?
Hey, UNC,
TikTok.
get
Hey.
ready to dance.
Step it up, TikTok.
What do you mean? They're at
This
838,000.
is your last one before the live. The 12-hour live. You better step it up. I don't want no missing it out. All right.
Excuse me. Someone recalled that you said that at the 100th million you would dance.
I've already danced since then.
No, but they said for the 100th you would dance.
Yeah, on the 100th.
Yeah,
Huh?
this is the 100th.
No, like on the episode, the bonus episode.
On the 12-hour?
Yeah.
Oh, so are we gonna get like a full dance, like a full song dance?
No.
Like when you get
You're
a
gonna
like a
get-
lap
Dance,
dance at the
baby.
strip club,
You're
it's
gonna
one
get
song. Are we
maybe-
getting a one song
maybe
dance?
5 to 10 seconds.
It's got to be more than that.
I refuse.
You should make up a whole choreographed routine.
I will not.
All right. I love you. Get out. Oh God, there's so many cats. Dance,
Dance,
monkey,
boy,
dance. I expect a routine
We
in a
need
costume.
100 seconds, lol.
100 seconds for the 100 millis.
Come on, guys.
He doesn't like us anymore.
Come on.
YouTube has tutorials.
YouTube has tutorials, they said.
I don't want a tutorial. Come on, Mars. Come on.
Goodbye. I love you
Come on.
all.
Love ya.
Okay, bye.
Come on. Everybody out. How's Twitch?
It's good. I only have a couple people in here, but it's good.
That's fine. All right. Cool.
Yeah, it's I'm getting used to it.
All right, cool.
Okay, love you. Bye. Wait, but you have to do full drag. They said.
I will more likely do full drag than a long dance.
Did you hear him? He would more likely do full drag than a long dance.
I've done full drag.
He has done full drag for Halloween. He named himself Testosterone. Okay. We need to talk about this story. I'm sorry. You'll take the drag?
Deal.
Deal. Okay. You're okay with a 10-second drag dance? Mabel laughed at that one. I'm so glad. Okay. Hi, Gabriella. Hold on. We need to fucking talk about this. What the fuck? Wait, I asked and then I didn't see.
I'll take
yeah,
the drag dance.
Loon
Full
made a
glam drag.
paranormal encyclopedia, and it's in our Discord towards the top. So like all of the things are in there. You can like look and see what they are. Full glam drag. I've added to my bucket list now. It must happen. La Living Dead, what is this danger dance? It's so funny. Gams, thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels. The Lechuza is so scary. I literally have never heard of this. And Meowsers, that's terrifying. Yams, thank you for the star. I actually might cry if he's not in drag now. Expectations have been made. This sounds so scary. I cannot fucking believe. First of all, I'm assuming your brother's okay. Second of all, I cannot believe that all that stuff happened and the scratching. And then on top of all that stuff, your fucking mom said a woman came? An old goddamn woman came to the door? She showed up. Like, what the fuck? The fact that he walked away from the accident. The ex was okay. Yes, the scratching. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you, Lynn. Whew. Never say it again. Wait, because we read the story, do I need to worry? Do I need to worry because we read this story? Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. It went on for what felt like forever. Oh my God, I can't even fucking imagine, dude. I can't even imagine. As long as it's before midnight. Okay, so not after midnight. Megan, thank you for the floating heart. Oh. Imone, thank you so much for the 3 perfumes and the corgi. Oh, the 2 corgis. Thank you so much. Cece, thank you for the 24 Go Populars. Imone, thank you for the glitches, ghosts, and the Go Popular and the Heart Me. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the Heart Me. Tori, I think I said thank you for the corgi, but if I didn't, thank you for the corgi. Michelle, thank you for the Heart Me. Courtney, thank you for the Heart Me. Angela, thank you for the Heart Me. And I think that's it. I got it. Predict a text F off. I think she said if you call it at midnight. It makes me upset that he was injured and scared but still got in trouble. It's coming to get me. And Vanessa, ew. Ew. Megan, thank you. Oh, I said that. Oh, it's Naomi, but it's just backwards. I'm literally calling you Imone because that's what it says. I know, persevere, right? Almost to the 100th. I miss you so much, but I'm always by myself and you're scary to listen to. I'm sorry, Digital. You should hang out with us in the first like hour and a half because the first hour we're just chatting. Whoo! I want a fluffy Mothman crocheted backpack. It sounds really fun. Chill Factor 3. Chill Factor 3. Okay, that story got a chill factor of 3 for YouTube and Twitch. Can we not take forever? Thank you. And also for TikTok, chill factor of 3 too. I didn't think you were going to see that. I almost choked on my cookie. Wait, didn't think I was going to see what? This is coming to get me? I used to feel scared, but after protection prayers, I feel better. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. You want a cookie? Jenny Lee wants a cookie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing. This is fucking terrifying. This was literally fucking terrifying. Whoever made a bet that said we would get 1 million before our 8th story better pay up. Boom. Welcome back. I've done that before. Choked on a cookie. 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 We need 6 more corgis on TikTok. Can we do this at noon instead? No, I'm sorry. We can't do this on at noon. Thank you so much for sharing. I've choked on air. I've choked on my saliva. Okay, our next story is D on TikTok. Kai, thank you so much for the
Bedtime stories.
You think they're bedtime stories? I love the people that listen to these as bedtime stories. You guys are wacky and wild. D, are you here on TikTok, my darling? This is called It Was Me, I'm Good for $5. Jenny Lee, thank you for the corgi. Wacky and wild. Send help. I'm in the car. My child is listening to Christmas music. D's here. Perfect. Alien down under. The alien down under. D, are you in Australia or is that what not down under doesn't mean? $5 split between all of us. I swallow wrong and then I almost die coughing.
Rise up lights.
Rise up lights. Anytime I try to fall asleep to Auntie's stories, I wake up in a panic about modding. Hello, Simone. How are you,
900K.
darling? 900K. You fucking... Oh, rise up lights. Rise up lights. Rise up lights. Did you straighten your hair? I like it. I got my hair done, so I haven't redone my blonde highlights in 4 months, and they were really bad. My roots were down to like here. So I got them redone, and they blew my hair out. You probably won't see it like this anymore until they do it again. Oh, Third Eye Open is moving to Australia on January 1st and needs Aussie witchy friends. Anyone in the chat? Do I need to protect myself because I have Odin tattoos? I don't know much about that.
Belinda, help her.
I don't know much about that. Okay, let me get my next story. 3 chats is well, it's gonna be a while. I have Facebook ready to like stream on too, but I need to wait. That's gonna be way too many chats. I don't think I could handle it. What am I looking for? Alien down under. Alien down under. Yes, it is Australia. Oh my God, that's great. Hey, bum bum, wump, beep, beep. I had someone that sent me the other day, literally the subject of the email is no BS, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, actual real ghost pictures, and sent me like, these are actual real ghost pictures, blah, 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 blah. Didn't attach the pictures. Didn't attach the pictures. I tried to find, what let me type.
Is the next story long? We might hit 1M in the middle of it.
Okay, Alien Down Under. When did you send this? Because I'm trying to find it. Oh, gross. One day ago. Okay. Hold on, please. Hold on, let me look in my spam. Maybe it's... Oh, wait. It's in my spam. We got it, don't worry. We got it. Not in the spam anymore. Alien Down Under. Okay. Boom. Bam. To the window. To the wall. To the sweat drip down my balls. To all these bitches crawl. Okay. Here we go. Alien Down Under. We are reading at... Oops. 2:33:45. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you so much for asking. I really enjoy your content and the way you tell stories. I thought I'd share one of my own. Yes. Before I tell you the story, I want to be clear that I understand how it will sound. Most people will assume it was a nightmare or sleep paralysis. I don't blame them. If I had heard of it years ago, I probably would have thought the same. But I know it wasn't either of those. People tend to recognize the difference, but they've experienced something like it themselves. when they've experienced something like it themselves. And as frightening as sleep paralysis and nightmares can be, this was something different for me. I've had sleep paralysis before, waking up in the night, unable to move or speak, nightmares that wake you with a racing heart, but this was not that. I'm a 32-year-old woman from Perth, Western Australia. At the time of this experience, it was early 2019, and I was 25 years old. During this time in my life, I was used to being on my own late at night. My partner worked night shifts, and my son was still very young, so he would be asleep early in the night while I often stayed up late around midnight. Stayed up until around midnight. This particular night was actually the one night of the week my partner had off of work, so I wasn't alone in the house, but I was still the only one awake when this happened. After several hours of aimlessly scrolling on my phone, and once my son and partner had already fallen asleep, I decided it was best to try to sleep as well, knowing that I would regret it the next morning if I stayed up any longer. The house was peaceful and quiet, the kind of stillness that makes everything feel settled and safe. I was lying on my left side, on the right side of the bed, when I reached up and placed my phone on the bed head. Once it was set in place, I began to roll onto my back. The moment I settled onto my back, I was suddenly paralyzed and could only move my eyes. An instant wave of despair and overwhelming fear came over me. My heart began racing and I was absolutely terrified. I tried to move, but I couldn't. I immediately tried to scream for my partner, but nothing would come out. I could only hear myself screaming in my head. I pushed with everything I had, using every ounce of strength I could, but nothing happened. As I did this, I became aware of a presence to my right. It wasn't a thought or an assumption. It was immediate. Like the certainty that someone is standing behind you in a room and you can't help but turn to look. I almost didn't want to because I was already so scared. My eyes slowly moved to the right, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. A cold shiver ran down my spine, and tears filled my eyes as my heart began to pound through my entire body. For a moment, it felt like it had stopped completely. Standing beside me was an alien. Not the kind of alien I would have ever been able to conjure in my imagination, not at any point in my life before this. If someone had asked me to picture an alien, to give it a form in my mind, I would have likely defaulted to something familiar, a gray, a reptilian, something from films or television, something safely fictional. From what I could see in the darkness of my room, with only a sliver of light spilling in through the window, the alien was brown, dark, deep brown. It stood roughly my height, around 5 feet tall. In form, it resembled the stereotypical gray, a thin, almost fragile-looking body, an oversized head, and those unmistakable large black eyes. But that's where the similarities ended. It wasn't gray. Its skin wasn't smooth either. There was no uniform, polished surface to it. It wore nothing, no clothing, no covering of any kind. Instead, the light caught on its body in a way that made it seem wet, almost sticky, as though its skin carried a constant sheen of moisture. It looked uneven and textured in places with small bumps scattered across its body. As I continued trying to scream for my partner, no sound able to escape my mouth, doing everything I could to break free from the paralysis, the alien leaned forward toward my face. Its own face came so close, it was almost touching mine. The eyes were blacker than any black I had ever seen. They were vast, swallowing impossibly deep. They were so black they seemed to bend the light itself, making the room feel brighter by contrast. Tears streamed from my eyes as I closed them on an instant, refusing to keep looking at it. Once it leaned forward and stopped, it spoke. Not out loud, but in a way that seemed to form directly inside my head. It said, "Leave us alone." I kept my eyes closed. I remember feeling a split second of confusion and then shifting my focus back to the sound of its voice, how it was the most monotone, unnatural thing I have ever experienced. I have no idea what it meant by that. Was it mocking me? Everything was happening so quickly, yet at the same time it felt stretched out like the longest moment of my life. When it spoke, it gave off a feeling almost like it despised me. Not me as an individual, but me as a human being. There was no warmth, no recognition, no regard for my feelings at all. It felt distant, irritated, almost offended by my presence, and in that moment, I felt like a child being scolded by an adult, small, confused, powerless, and completely out of my depth. When I finished speaking, I quickly opened my eyes. Oh, when it finished speaking, I quickly opened my eyes to see where it was, and it was still leaning into my face. I closed my eyes again, and for reasons I still can't fully explain, I felt a sudden surge of anger. I started repeating, "I am not scared of you," over and over in my mind while trying to break free from the paralysis. I knew that if I had been able to move, I would have tried to defend myself or even attack it, despite how terrified I truly was. I don't know why that reaction came over me so suddenly. In hindsight, I think it might have been some form of instinctive self-protection. As I'm getting angry and repeating in my head that I'm not scared of it, I opened my eyes once more and shifted them to the left, trying to see if my partner was awake. She hadn't moved. She was still asleep. I looked back to my right and saw the alien had moved its head. It was no longer so close to my face, but still bending over in the position it was when it leaned in towards me. As I'm looking at it, it begins placing its right arm across my chest. As its arm moved closer into view, I focused on its hand. There were what looked like claws at the ends of its fingers. Black, not long, but thick. They stood out immediately. I can't recall exactly how many fingers it had. All I could register was those black claws and the way its arm looked wet and sticky in the light. Its fingers themselves didn't appear especially long the way you'd imagine that they do with a gray alien. When the alien's hand made contact with my body, oh my God, it did. It was cold. Immediately, sharply cold. Despite how it looked wet and almost sticky, it wasn't at all, just cold. The next thing I know, I'm no longer on my back with the alien's arm and hand across my chest. I'm now lying on my left side instead, facing my partner's back, and I can move again. There's an immediate unsettling sense that time has passed despite the fact that the alien was touching me only a second ago. It feels as though something happened in between, but there's nothing there. No memory of it, no trace at all. One moment I'm on my back, fully aware of its hand on me, and the next I'm on my side, facing my partner. The space between those two positions is simply gone, as if it never existed. There's no transition, there's no confusion, there's no gradual return to awareness, not even the sensation of waking up, just an abrupt shift in reality itself, like the middle of the moment had been clearly cut out. Have it cut cleanly out. Immediately, I turned to look behind me, searching for the alien. I sit up and scan the room, but there's nothing there. No movement, no presence, absolutely nothing. The entire encounter may have lasted 2 minutes at most, yet it felt like hours had passed. I woke my partner and explained what had happened. From her perspective, nothing had occurred at all. She didn't hear or feel anything. Everything had been fine. She told me everything's okay and, still half asleep, assumed I had just had a bad dream. I let her go back to sleep without pushing it further, but I was too scared to fall asleep. I moved closer to her, pressing my back against hers, and faced the door of our room. I stayed awake for as long as my body would let me, listening to the quiet and watching the doorway. Sometime in the early hours, as the first light of morning began to creep in, I finally drifted off. The following day, I brought it up to my partner again. She didn't really know what to make of it. I've never experienced anything like this before, and it clearly left me emotionally shaken. I explained that there was no possibility I had fallen asleep, and it wasn't a bad dream. I hadn't even been tired when I decided that I should get some sleep. She was visibly unsettled and didn't know what to say, so I left it at that. For weeks following this, I was afraid of being the only adult home at night. I would stay awake until my partner returned from work, usually between 2 and 3 a.m. each night. I couldn't bring myself to sleep before then, out of fear that it might come back while I was alone. I started sleeping with the light on in my house every night, and it took 6 years for me to be okay sleeping in the dark or on that side of the bed again. I do not fucking blame you, dude. Over the years, I have tried to find others who may have seen or experienced something similar. I have searched online for drawings or images that resemble what I saw. The closest match I have ever been able to find was an alien drawing from an alleged alien sighting in Brazil in 1996, so it wasn't identical. The figure I saw was similar in shape and structure, but its eyes were not red or round, and it didn't have bumps on its forehead. Instead, it had the same textured skin and large black almond eyes that you would imagine on a gray alien, with the same overall head, body structure, and brown coloring. To this day, I can't sleep with my back facing that side of the room. Whenever I lay on that side of the bed now, I have to sleep facing the door. I will forever wonder what it meant by leave us alone or why it was here in the first place. Thank you for taking your time to read my story. I appreciate all the work you put into your content. I hope you enjoyed this one. The end. Oh my freaking gosh. Let me put up this poll so we can... Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. My keyboard's dead. I just charged it. My keyboard is dead. Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God, guys, my keyboard is dead. Hold on. I don't even have a charger in here because... Oh God, I'm gonna have to go get a charger. I can't put up the poll on YouTube. I can't do it. Hold on a second. We need to wait because we're about to fucking hit 1 million. I'm going to put this up. We're going to hit 1 million and then I'm going to have to go get a charger and then we'll talk about the story. We'll vote on it. Oh my God. 1 million.
1 million. Where did it glitches? 100 millions.
Mac, I'm gone now. A millionaire, I'm a young money
1 million, that's 100 millions.
Career just isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease, like a menstrual.
You guys. Oh my God, my voice is like fucking, my voice is
100 million, you
well
guys,
done,
we did it.
TikTok.
100. That is 100.
1 million. Where did it glitches? 100 millions.
In a row. 100. Woo! Oh
Where did?
my God. CC, thank you so much for the galaxy. Holy smokes. Megan, thank you for the party hat. Oh
Way to go,
my
glitches.
God.
Knew we could do it.
Yor did it. And Yor did it in 2 hours and 46 minutes. Yor did it.
We just got our 100th sticker.
We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker.
I am crying.
We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, we know what it's going to be. It's going to be one of these. We just got our 100th motherfucking sticker. The gratitude rock just fell. Say something you're grateful for. Oh my God, you guys. D, I'm so sorry. We have to take a 2-second break to celebrate this real quick, and then I need to get my keyboard charged so that I can type. And we're going to talk about it. Holy
Grateful for this community.
smokes, you guys. Yor did it. Let's freaking go. Oh, Lady Ridge. Holy Spirit activate.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
I'm grateful for Auntie
Holy
Matrix.
Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God. How freaking cool, dude. I cannot believe we got 100. Yor did it. 100 millions. 100 millions in a row. You guys are fucking amazing. 100. 100? What? 100?
Well done, glitches.
Sorry, I can't get over it. You cooked at the likes today.
Where did
you
it?
fucking did it. Yor did it. Yor did it so fast today. Oh my God. Hold on a second. My shorts are stuck. I know that sounds weird. Oh my God. The date of the first sticker. I don't know. Let me go look. Hold on, wait. When was the first sticker? Number 32. You know what? I'm not sure because some of those have the dates, but they don't have the number. I have all the dates on it, but some of them don't have the numbers. I'm not sure. You heard me. Oh, hey, look, it's Uncle is in the Twitch chat. Yeah, because we got 100 millions, babe. Woo!
We locked in so hard for this
You
lol.
locked in so fucking hard, dude. So fucking hard. How friggin' I am so proud of you. This is so wacky and wild, dude. 100 millions. Okay, we gotta get our stickers. And oh, baby. My keyboard died. I need a charger. This charger doesn't work for my keyboard. My keyboard's dead. I need help.
UNC come dance.
Oh,
YT and purple app ad.
Thank you, Ami. Get me on my way. Okay, he's coming to bring me a charger. 3, obviously. I love that you that it says 3, obviously. Hold on. That last story got a chill factor of 3, obviously, on Twitch and YouTube. Oh wait, we don't know if I got it on YouTube, but it is. I said it is. And it's a 3 on TikTok as well. Hit the Dougie when you walk in, they said.
I don't know the Dougie.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. I can't do the Dougie. No, that's the one that doesn't work.
Try this side.
No, that's the one that doesn't work.
Where did it,
I
uncle?
think it's because it's a fast charger. I need a not fast charger.
What's that mean? USB to charger?
No, just not the green ones. Where did it? Where did it? I need to wait for my keyboard to get plugged in because I can't even put up a poll to figure out what sticker we're doing. And I can't even put up the thing for fucking YouTube. And we need to talk about Dee's story. Dee, hang in there. I'm sorry that you were around the 1 million. I love you so much. This story was fucking terrifying. We're going to talk about it in just a few minutes.
Now I can give my
did it.
baby a bath and wash his hair lol.
Is this long enough? You wanna try this one?
I don't have a. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I have. What's your tootsies? Oh, this is not going to be long enough. This is not going to be long enough.
Can you reach your USB ports on your computer?
Why?
You want my keyboard?
I want your keyboard? No, you're using your
I'm
keyboard.
not.
I had a charger in here and it was so hot the other day. I thought it was going to set on fire, so I threw it away. Is D here? Is D mad at us? Is D mad at me? You forgot the story? I'm not going to read it again. Hold on, wait. Ah! What about this one?
I have a plug-in
What do you mean you have a plug-in?
for that to go in. Like, to go to the outlet.
Yeah, I have a plug for USB.
Just wanted to see if Miyagi would talk.
It's working, 10. Andy is definitely overstim. A little overstimmy right
Doesn't
now.
work?
It doesn't reach. My long one that I had fucking almost blew up.
What's this cord?
It's plugged into here. It's a C to a C. I mean, I could try that. Do we have another C charger? Because I don't think it's a fast one.
The C to C is the green one.
But the
Pretty
C,
sh-
the
I'm
green
pretty
C
sure
to
the-
C is like a super fast on purpose.
No, but
Not all C to Cs are super fast.
I was about to say, I think it's the actual plug-in part, the fast part. This part of the C to C?
Do you have a regular C to C plug then?
No. That's a C to C.
I know it is, but I don't have a regular C to C plug.
Oh, I don't.
Oh wait, what's this?
Yes.
It says it's a fast one.
Try it. See what happens.
You could try it. Please. Guys, cross all your fingers and your toes and your pubic hairs. Oh, it works. Oh, yes.
Save us, uncle.
Save us, uncle. They want you to do a dance.
No.
What? We hit 100 million.
That's said for the 12 hours.
We hit 100 million.
I said for the 12 hours.
All right. They're expecting drag apparently, because you mentioned drag.
I don't have a dress that fits. All right?
He doesn't have a dress that fits. That's true. Sorry, I shaved today. Damn it, Jenny. It was my pubes that saved us. Thank you.
Dance UNC dance.
I'm not there.
Just do a little dance.
10 seconds in full drag.
Full drag is a lot. Not all C2Cs are super fast.
Shake what
Me
your
giving all
mama
my
gave
chargers
you.
A side eye. Well, because there's like the super lightning fast ones. Wait, I'm gonna go pee. Well, this plugs in. Okay, and then we're gonna do the sticker, and then we're gonna talk about D's story.
Pop it,
Luckily,
sir.
he doesn't hate me. Talk to them for a second. Do dances. Tell them how great they are because they hit 100 million.
You guys are acceptable.
Did you say acceptable?
Yes. You can't let them off the hook that easy. What's up, guys? So you guys excited for the 12-hour live? It's going to be a very long time. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Hello. So
Just comes in and
So
shames us and can't
do?
even throw on a little lipstick. Giggity. Hell yes.
I
Excited for you to dance.
am more willing to do drag than I am willing to dance. Just so you know. Just dance on camera? Nope. I'll do drag. I'll be full bearded drag. We'll do the makeup and we'll do all the things. The vibe has to be right to dance. It doesn't feel right if the vibe's not right. Well, that's because you DM me on Brooke. You DM me. Did you? It was Facebook or whatever. You DM me for fucking Auntie's birthday. Like where contact lists. I have danced before, but the vibe was right. Oh, why is your voice so calming? I don't know. My voice is. I hate my voice. I hate my own voice. How are the kitties? I did feed them, and they're doing great.
I'm just making throat coat tea because my voice is
She's
going
making
already,
some tea.
and I only have read 3 stories.
Beard is looking good. Thank you. Thank you. I've been putting a lot of product in it. A lot of the oils and the palms.
Uncle, why is your voice so calming?
I don't know. I said, I don't know. I hate it.
You hate your voice?
Yeah, I do.
No, you have the most nice chill voice.
I sound super nerdy and I hate it.
You are nerdy though.
I know, but it sounds like
super
I don't like the sound of my voice.
Here, why don't you look through these and pick out 2 Mothman stickers for them?
Mothman stickers.
Excuse me.
Dean wants to come in. Let's see.
No, he was playing with something, but here he is.
Oh, he's a boy.
Hello from Dean.
Hi, boy.
This is Dean.
He doesn't like being on camera.
I know.
He's camera shy.
He camera shine. Dean.
He's very camera shy. He doesn't even like it. Oh my god, he hates it. What's that, bud?
You ran away.
It's okay.
Oh my god, everyone's running. I'm trying to get some more cats. Oh, and
It's
you
okay.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Will I tell Mabel to go to bed? Mabel, go to bed now.
Oh, say it nice. She's a baby.
Yeah.
Say
So,
it nice.
kids have to go to bed.
You
It's
said
bedtime.
It just real scary.
Go to bed, Mabel.
Oh, and
Uncle Ollie would have the cutest, most soothing voiced baby. Mabel's like, I'm just a baby. She's an infant. I know, but she has to go to bed. You need to teach Auntie how to use stream elements on here. I don't know how to use stream elements.
Andy Mojo says go 9-9.
Dean's a baby boy for sure. How long does it take you to grow your beard that long? This has been very close to, it's been like 8 months, almost a year. My beard grows very fast. I have to trim the sides or it grows everywhere. So I trim the sides and it grows down. But I have, yeah, it's been a very long time of growing it. So I picked 2 stickers. All right, guys. Look at these stickers. These are the ones we're gonna choose. A little preview. When Auntie gets back, I will show her. Which one do you think we're gonna do, guys? When she gets back, we'll do the it's not a duck. The duck one? No, it's a light bulb. Can't even see what I'm showing because he has so many things on screen. Can't see. See, it's a light bulb with a moth on top. And then we have the Mothman playing a guitar. See?
Did you pick 2 stickers?
Yep. We got.
Did you put a poll up?
No, I didn't do any of that. I said we'll do it when you get back.
Oh, okay. What'd you pick?
Is she grabbing Odin? Odin was here earlier, Brooke. We got
Oh, on a light bulb and
playing guitar.
playing guitar. All right. Get your
So-
buddy.
These are the ones we're playing.
Baby.
All right, guys. I'm getting out of here. Auntie Matrix is coming right back. She's hopping on.
It's been 3 hours and I read 3 stories.
3 hours, 3 stories.
Yeah.
You gotta step it up.
I've been over Stem with an extra chat. Where'd you put my extra? Where'd the Twitch chat go?
It's over there.
What'd you do? Where is it?
I like moved it so I can see the camera. But it's like it should be right down here.
Oh, okay, great.
Love
Love
you.
you.
All right, guys. Have fun. Enjoy.
All right. Oh God. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. All right, we're doing Mothman with a light bulb, Mothman with a guitar. Mothman, oh wait, sticker. We're putting up a sticker poll. Sticker poll. Mothman with a light bulb. Mothman with a guitar. Okay, the poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right here. Hello, Haley. And now I have to find the Twitch chat that Uncle... What the fuck just happened? What did he do? He made it the size of a goddamn little pea. You need to teach Auntie how to use Stream Elements on here. Wait, I could figure it out. I already do Stream Elements on YouTube.
Did he lose a chat again?
He did lose a chat again. He did. Hey, Tucci, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Holy shit. I honestly
Divorced
like
before marriage.
I honestly literally cannot express to you guys how much I love and appreciate this community and how crazy it is that we hit 100 million likes. Like 100 millions in a row is wild. You guys are committed. You are dedicated. You are here. You guys are ride or die. And I appreciate the shit out of you so much. I love this community. And I just want to, I don't want you to feel underappreciated for everything that you do. So I love you so much and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You love the light bulb one? Oh, let me hold these up. Holy shit. I didn't even, he held them up, but I don't know how long he held them up for. These are the stickers. And for 100 stickers, we love stickers. Yes. Look at that luscious hair. Oh my God. By the way, Marilla, thank you for the heart me. Lorena, thank you for the heart me.
YT and purple app ad after sticker.
Yes, thank you. Meg, thank you for the confetti and the heart me. And I think that is it. We need 4 more corgis on TikTok. Cheers to many more lives that will come. Yes, I have to make another. Alexa, remind me tomorrow at 10 a.m. New sticker board. Woo!
You're the goat and we're all the goat community.
That's very true. You are the goat community. All right. Let's see what we got. What did we Oh shit, guys. Light bulb. Okay. Twitch says light bulb. YouTube says guitar, but it's very close. And we are the #1 community. And TikTok says light bulb. So we gotta go light bulb. Actually, it's really nice having 3, right? Because then I don't have to pick. It's a light bulb. We're doing the light bulb. Sorry, I keep saying I need to say purple app. I know. By the way, my friends, I am on the purple app now. If you want to follow me there, that would be superb. You don't have to watch there right now if you don't want to, but if you could follow me, that'd be great. I'm Auntie Matrix on the purple app. Please come follow me. And also, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free purple app subscription every month. And if you're not using it and you'd like to use it on me on the purple app, I will gladly take it. Thank you. The purple app, I can't say it. Somebody say it in the chat, I guess. Yes, Tori, we are. We are. What music? I need to do what music? Oh, Slay. Slay. I'm Auntie Matrix there. Go check it out. $1 million music. What do you mean I have to do the 1 million music? I don't think I understand.
Can we
Okay.
get the Millie song one more time?
You want the Millie song one more time? Because it's 100,
We
you
are
can
the
get it one more
champions.
time.
No time for losing cuz we are the champions of the world.
Hiiiiii. Mac, I'm gone. A millionaire, I'm a young money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. My criteria compared to your career just isn't fair. I'm a venereal disease, like a menstrual bleed.
Woo! All right. If you have never seen it, this is our Millie board, our 1 million board. This is the first one that we had. It was a Supernatural, the TV show themed board. We had 50 stickers on it. We filled it up. We had to make a second one. This is the Millie board 2. We're about to put our last sticker on this board, and then we're going to have to make another Millie board, the Millie board 3. This is our 100th sticker. This is our 100th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes, and this is the sticker to prove it. Let's pop it on. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, I know, Angela. Don't worry. We're getting there. This is what happens when we hit the million. Hold on. I need to be able to peel it. If I could peel it, that would be very helpful. Oh my God. Nope. Hold on. Oh my God. I am very overstimulated today. And I'm very behind. I'm trying. This is a hard peel, guys. It's a hard peel. I feel like it's not peeling right.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Oh, thanks. Okay, we did it. Woo! We did it. Here we go. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. See, it's like very like, but we got it. All right.
You did it.
You did it. 100. Right on the board. It is 6/11. 26. Number 100. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? 100. Right here it is, right here. 100. Woo! Congratulations! Good job, my friends. You guys are the coolest. You are the coolest. You are the coolest. You are the coolest in the world. In the world. YouTube and Purple App, here's your ads. Okay. Then we're going to discuss our story. I'm so proud of us, too. I have my tea ready to go so I can continue to read, because now I have 2 hours to bang out the rest of the stories. Boop. Okay. Respectfully, Auntie looking fine. Thanks, Maddie. Everyone go grab a snack. You deserve a treat. You do deserve a treat. Thanks, Celeste. Okay, now we just got to get to 1 billion.
Do we need a story for 11 and 12?
Yes, we do, Ami. Only 900 more millions to go. Thanks for following, PRD. Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. Okay, perfect. Okay, can we please talk about this motherfucking story? Hello, Sakina. Okay, I want to say the first thing I thought of, by the way, this is fucking terrifying. The first thing I want to say is I have heard when people talk about the Greys, I have heard that that's how their skin, I've heard their skin described as like dolphin skin. So like a rubbery, wettish looking kind of texture. You're painting and listening to me. I love that. So I have heard that. And I noticed that you did say that that was the kind of skin and that they were kind of looked like grays, except they were like brown. Was it a different texture than that specifically? My friends. The alien said, your keyboard shall perish. You didn't leave us alone. Oh my God, stop. It was fucking scary. We didn't even get to do all these because we hit 1 million, but you deserved all these.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
My God. They said their skin looked bumpy in spots, if I remember right. D, you're still here, right? Keyboard twitchy. This is throat coat tea. The aliens were not having it. They were pissed. What do you think? Did anyone else picture E.T.? Oh, because it was brown? I've always wanted to send a story into you, but I'm scared. What are you scared of? But it looked wet and sticky at the same time. That's freaking weird that it looked sticky. Like wet and sticky. What the hell did it mean? Like, leave us alone. Who leave you alone? Yes, ew, exactly, ew. Right, why did he choose to scare her? Oh, like a frog. Takina's asking me, is it like a frog, the sticky wet texture? I don't know what it meant when it said that. I think about it a lot. It said, leave us alone while in their house. The audacity. That's what I'm fucking saying, right? Who's us? Exactly. Well, us is the species of alien, I'm assuming. Like a frog. Good night, Jada. I'll leave you alone, but can you get out of my face about it? Yes, like a frog. Okay, so it had like froggy skin. It looked like a gray in shape, but it had froggy, wet, sticky, froggy skin that was dark brown. And it telepathically told you to fucking leave us alone. Like, I'm all set. I'm all set. I'm nervous that I'm just a wimp and everyone will think my story is not scary. Well, that's completely up to you, my darling, but we love you. We'll never think you're wimpy. And we believe you. Slimy like a reptile. Ew.
Poll.
So they're like reptiles. So the polls were up everywhere else before. Hey, I'm assuming you guys are going to vote it a 3. So I just automatically said that you voted it a 3. But we can do it right now. I'll put it up for you. Hold on YouTube. The chill factor. Since I couldn't do it because my keyboard was fucking dead. Yeah, no context or what. That's what I'm saying. Giant frogs. I've never told anyone this story other than my partner. Really, we feel really special that you shared this with us. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Is slimy reptile the same as slimy fish? No, I feel like it's a different texture. No, that's okay. It was like it was crazy for a minute. Hey, there was like so much going on in my brain. Wasn't there a movie from the 90s with giant frogs? I don't know. I don't remember that. I'm not sure. I rebuke any negative energy that came from the story, only positive energy. This is the only time it ever happened, D, right? It didn't happen again. And can I just say, I don't fucking blame you for first of all, not wanting to sleep in there forever and ever and ever, and like never wanting to sleep on that side of the bed and never face that side of the room. I don't know if I could live there anymore. And I know I'm not telling you to move because I know that that's like not a possibility for a lot of people, most people. But I'm saying, I don't think I could fucking be there anymore. Like maybe not move, but I don't think I could be in that room anymore. I don't think I could. I think I'd have to sleep in another room. And wait, she is brave as fuck, right? For real. Also, I would literally move. I hate experiencing paranormal things to that degree. Yes. Kind of weird that the keyboard died when it was charged at that story too. Yes, Trixie. It was. The Fog movie had giant insects. Also, hi, can we talk about the fact that like I don't want to like say it, but I'm assuming you're thinking it, like the fact that you immediately like were in a different position, but you didn't wake up and you didn't remember anything. It was just time had passed and you were in a different position. I feel like you were definitely taken. Yeah. I don't want to say that because I feel like that's so scary. Especially by something that was saying, leave us alone. I don't understand. I still don't understand the leave us alone. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck, dude? Oh, you think brainwashed? Well, didn't brainwash everything. Seems odd, because why? I believe in aliens. I was probably shit my pants. I'd be so terrified. Maybe they meant for everyone to leave them alone. But we're not bothering them. We don't even know how to reach out to them. If they're talking about the government, then they gotta go fucking do this shit to someone in the government, okay? Because you can't just come up to a rando human who has no way of contacting you or any idea even how and say, leave us alone. It's not even like that rando human could fucking has like I'm assuming does not have the ability to go speak to a high security level government official to let them know the weird frog alien people said to leave them alone. Pick someone else. What the fuck, dude? What if they're a sadistic species and they enjoy the mental torture they put us through after partially wiping our memories? I would not be surprised. I know these weren't the Greys, but I do hear not great things about the Greys. So real life
Good
aliens
idea
aren't
on
friendly
Twitch.
like ET. I'm not sure, dude. I wonder if she's astral traveling to them at times. Wait, what if someone else was taken too and they heard the other person say, leave us alone? Oh, both of these are good. What if you weren't healing the alien? You were hearing someone else say, leave us alone? What if you were hearing your partner's thoughts, leave us alone, even though your partner doesn't remember anything and was like asleep? Or someone said, I wonder if she'd astral traveling to them at times. Maybe you're astral traveling to go visit them a lot and you don't even know. And they're like, would you fucking leave us alone? I've heard that about a couple of species. Really? Yeah, don't pick me, pick my neighbor or something. After listening to Jess's story, I woke up curled up on the end of my bed. Never happened before. Oh my God. There's good and bad aliens like humans. Yes. Maybe she had an ability to contact them, but erase that memory so she doesn't contact them anymore. Oh my God. Maybe. I bet they're not what we think. People always said mermaids are mean and ugly. I think the Greys are the scariest species, I think. That's what I've heard as well. The Greys are the most advanced, but not the scariest. Really? They said, girl, stop calling me. Girl, stop. Girl, stop calling me. My husband asked if aliens grabbed me because he had a dream that happened that night. No fucking way. I've never seen it since, but I only had one other experience with what I assume were aliens. Some see us like bugs and want to dissect us for science. That's what I've heard as well. The Greys are higher beings. They're good. I always hear when I hear the bad stuff, I hear it about the Greys. Can someone say leave us alone with TTS? I want to picture the monotone voice. Oh my God, someone do it. Say leave us alone with the text to speech.
Leave us alone.
Oh, do it. Someone do
Leave
it on
us
YouTube.
alone.
Someone do it on YouTube
Leave us
because
alone.
this is a girl voice. I feel like Loon's is better. Hold on. Loon, we need you to say it in your actual voice. Loon's actual voice is amazing. And so low. How come it didn't work? Loon, try it again.
Leave us alone.
Ooh, like that. Ooh, like that. Woo! You sent your plasmoid story. Anastasia, would you like to be number 11 tonight? I'll write you down right now. Anastasia. We still have a while to go. And tell me what it's called. I have a story. I don't talk about it much, but I had an encounter with 3 tall white aliens. Did you send it to me or do you need to send it to me? I'd start crying if I heard that. Thank you so much for sending your story, Dee. I'm so sorry that we had to, like, in the middle of that, do the whole million thing. I love you so much, though, and I appreciate it. That was a fucking good and scary story. So they feel threatened, possibly. That is true. Oh, it was just lagging. Oh, my God. Anastasia, you want me to read it as number 11? Plasma experience or plasmoid. And we also need a number 12. Okay, CC, send it another time. Unless you want me to write you for 12 and you can send it now because you definitely have at least an hour before I'm going to get there. Maybe more. Chelsea, we are on story number 4. Don't worry, we're not squirreling today.
Squirrel.
I'm scared. Do you want to do that, Chelsea? You want me to write you down for number 12? And you can send it now. Yeah, story 3 was really good. Oh, you did send it. Oh, I'm talking about Cece. I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Cece, I wrote it down after the experience. Okay, hold on. I asked Cece first. Wait, are you going to do that, Cece? Are you going to send it? Should I write you down for 12? Oh, you're number 9. Oh, what's the name of yours, Chelsea? You are number 9. Fuck, I'm so confused today. Do you post any of these stories on your page? From the lives? No, I have not. I would have to go through and break up the whole recording. You'll send it another time. No worries at all. You do not have to send it now. No worries at all. Welcome back, Chris. Hello, Wandering. How are you? Cece, thank you for the club power and the club cheers. Takina, thank you for the heart me. Cece, thank you for the go 11 go populars and the let 'em cook. Marilla, thank you for the heart me. Lorena, thank you for the heart me. Megan, thank you for the confetti. I think I did those already. We need 4 more corgi butts. This is a welcoming community. My 2 stories, I was afraid, but they're really understanding. We are, you're right. All right, so we have 12 open. Chelsea, what did you say what the name of your story was, Chelsea? Just tell me what the title is so I can find it. All right, next up is Shannon on YouTube, Golden Ball of Light. Are you here? I know it's been a long time. That's what happens on these lives. We chill for hours. Jenny Lee, thank you so much for the 2 corgi butts. You might be allergic to the sun. Oh my goodness. I need to figure out also how to make the text bigger on the purple app chat. It's very small for me. I need to figure this out. Did you notice they toot hearts? Oh my God, you're right. You're so right. This live is recorded though, and by the way, D, this live is recorded and all the lives are recorded and posted on my YouTube channel. And the stories are timestamped in the description. All right, motherfucker. Golden Ball of Light. Jessica, get it together. Let's go. Oh, good. This is a little short little ditty. This will be helpful. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the lives are posted about 15 minutes after the live is over. Okay. We are reading Golden Ball of Light, and we're starting at 3:26:22. Oh, whoop, whoop. Sorry, guys. I can't put it on the screen because it's short. Okay. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. My husband passed away in our home on March 27th, 2025. I am so sorry. He passed away after a 10-month battle with colon cancer. He was 49 when he died. We were married for 30 years. The day after he passed away, my sister was staying with me. We were laying on my bed, the bed that he had died in the day before, and we saw it at the same time. A golden glowing orb floating in my bedroom. The ball of light was about the size of a softball. It was a golden glowing ball of light hovering in the air. No, we were not on drugs. It was not a hallucination. I told him I'm going to be okay and he needs to move on. We saw him a few more times over the next few days. It was a comfort and it confirmed for me that there is something after you pass and death is not the end, just a transition. The end. Hi, Sky. I love you too. Oh my God. Hi, Courtney. Thank you. Okay. We're putting up a poll. We're going to put up our chill factor poll and then we'll chat about that real quick. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? It could be good chills. Doesn't have to be scary. 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. And it's now up on the purple app as well. Okay. Shannon, I'm so sorry for your loss. Dylan. I'm so sorry for your loss. I think that's so nice that he came to visit you. A little golden orb. I wonder what the golden one looked like, because we've seen, normally when we see orbs, they look white. I would love to see, yeah. Oh. I'd love to see a golden one. I seen the exact same thing after my significant other passed away. So sorry for your loss. Oh, Selena. I'm glad that they came to visit, though. After you told him that he needed to move on and everything was, and you were going to be okay, he slowly like left, right? He was good. He was like, okay, she's okay. How long ago was that? Oh, this was like over a year ago. Mabel's finally asleep. Ooh, I love you too, Lexi. So sorry for your loss. So sweet of him to visit and show he's still with you. Yawns are for the weak. I know about orbs, but I know there are colored orbs that are rare to find. Yes, he moved on or samed too. Golden aura represents spiritual enlightenment. I wonder if the aura can show through orbs. That's actually a really cool question, Loon. What a cool way to look at that. Hi, Jamie. No, I'm not reading 20 stories tonight. Get the think out of here. Barry, thank you so much for the heart meme. I'm definitely not. What do you think about Gerald the dolphin? I think he's fucking amazing and real and probably an alien. Gerald. Ashley, thank you so much for the heart me. Yes, thank you so much for sharing. That was beautiful. I love you. That last story got a same anti-same. Yep, dolphins are aliens according to the NDEs. Yeah, I do think dolphins are aliens. They have their whole little, they probably have like a whole little city down there. Did the guy admit the whole Gerald thing was a hoax? I don't know. I got my hair done for the 100th milli. No, this is just the only time I could do it. That story got an awe chill factor of 3 on... Who knows? Nope, I lied. Not anywhere. I'm going to give it an awe. So it technically got a 2 chill factor on YouTube and the Purple app. But it got a 3 on TikTok. But I'm going to give you all 3s. Aww. Aww. Because it's the one that says aw. And the vote is just for funsies. Will it just stop? How do you stop the poll on the Purple app? The TikToker with the floating stick really pissed me off. Wait, what do you mean? What happened with the TikToker with the floating stick? You talking about that guy? Dolphins have always freaked me out. Found out recently my BFF has always thought the same. Really? I swam with the dolphins once. I thought they were pretty cool. Wait, what happened with him? Why did he piss you off? What happened? I've heard of some NDEs, near-death experiences where people saw other life on other planets. That is so cool. He admitted it was fake? He came out and said it wasn't real? I think it has to run its course. All right. He made it all up. Yo, either commit to the bit or don't. All right? Then made fun of everyone who believed him. What a dick, dude. I'm devastated at this news. Or he was threatened to say it wasn't real. We can go for that. Or was that AI? Maybe he was made to say it wasn't real. I love how hard we hold on to this shit, right? What a Tony. You're right, Jenny Lee. What a fucking Tony. There's literally 6 videos of this floating stick and ball, and it was all fake. You think he was threatened? I would rather believe that he was threatened. You know what? I'm going to go with it, too. I'm going to go with threatened. Because I saw another video, too. I saw literally 2 videos. There's another video, and it was I don't know. It wasn't I'm not sure who it was. But there was also the same thing. There was like a floating branch in the sky. Good night, Cheryl. I'm gonna go with he was threatened. All right, our next story is Johnny on TikTok. An event that made me believe. Johnny, are you still here? 1 million hours later. An encounter, not event. An encounter that made me believe. Thanks for sticking with us, everyone. This is how our lives go. They take quite a long time. You have more faith in people than me. I just choose to believe. Johnny Bricks. An encounter that made me believe. You know what I was just thinking? I was like, these poor people who like give me their stories and then they have to wait like literal hours before I read them because we squirrel and we talk and all the things. And I was thinking like, ooh, I should like get their phone numbers and then text them when we're gonna read it. So in case they want to like leave the live and then come back, they can do that. And then I was thinking it's like those restaurant buzzers. Like, okay, here's your buzzer. I'll buzz you when it's your time. I technically, oh no, I wouldn't want to do that because then people would have my phone number. That would be cool. Hey, outdoor persona. Good night, Trixie. Thank you. Get a burner. I could get a burner specifically for that. Or at least their TikTok or YouTube or Twitch. That's true. I could get their I made ads for text now. That's funny. I could message them. If I tag them in the comments, so the problem with that is like on YouTube, you can't tag people in the comment section. I have WhatsApp, but it's with my phone number. But that's a cool idea, right? Because these poor people, part of the fun is hearing other people's stories too. I agree. And some people love to be here for the whole time. But I feel like some people are probably like, ooh, she's going to read my story. And then it's like fucking 2 hours later. And they're like, is she going to read my fucking story? Oh, I could email them. You're right. I could do that. I could just respond to the email and be like, hey, we're reading your story now. Gotta be along for the ride. That's true. If I knew you were reading my story, I'd stay for as long as I had to. It does seem like a lot of work. Okay, anyway, let's read this story. Let me get it. Oh, I got it already. All right, here we go. An encounter that made me believe, or make everyone follow you on Facebook and message from there. It's true. We're starting at 3:36:50. Here we go. Hello, my name is Johnny Bricks. Hi. This encounter happened Halloween night of 2005. I live in a townhouse in Lancaster, Pennsylvania with my girlfriend and her 6-year-old daughter. This year for Halloween, my biological daughter came for trick-or-treat. Both of them dressed as witches, but my stepdaughter, as I'll call her, really came out eerie looking. The dark green paint really covered her face and neck, and a little sweat glistened. After the festivities, the girls bathed and we tucked them in for the night. At that age, they slept in the same bed. About an hour later, I hear ruckus in the room. I'm like, why aren't they sleeping yet? So I run up to see why they're yelling. When I walk in, they're cowering under the blanket. I walk up to the bed thinking that they're playing when I hear the sound of crackling cellophane behind me. When I look back, I see a child. But this wasn't a normal child. She looked about 9 years old, but was semi-translucent and had a slight glow to her. She had jet black hair, but it was soaking wet. She wore a white tattered gown. Her arms were long and gangly with unnaturally elongated fingers and semi-pointy fingernails, but it was her face that proved it wasn't a human or a ghost of a human. Her face was nearly skeletal, but had thin, stretched skin. She had no nose, but open nostrils. Oh my God, this is scary. She had no eyeballs, and the sockets were void black. They were blacker than black. Her mouth was wider than a normal child's mouth and looked to have more teeth that were small. She stood up from a perched position. She was crumbling a candy wrapper that was on the floor, which was what made the crackling sound. I fell back on the bed as the girls were screaming, "What is that?" The ghoul levitated to the door and phased through it. Today, the girls are 26 and 27. They have not been friends since they were very young, but I let them talk on the phone, and they talked about it like it just happened the night before. This is their account.
Hell no.
Yup. Hell no is fucking right. We should do that. We should do that.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Nope. My biological daughter, A, said she was nearly asleep when she felt something close to her face. She opened her eyes, and this entity was levitating parallel to her face, about a foot away, staring in her face. She said she shut her eyes and thought, oh my God, I'm dreaming. If I open my eyes and it's gone, then it was a dream. She opened her eyes and it was gone. Okay. Then she heard the wrapper crackling. She looked over and there it was. She screamed, which made my stepdaughter look over. We'll call her Jay. Jay says, John, me, what are you doing? She thought it was me in a mask. In my 20s, I'd put Michael Myers masks on. To scare her, tisk tisk. So this is what she related it to. 6 years old, but after staring at it eye-to-eye sockets, she realized it wasn't me, which made them both scream, which is why I came up. We all agreed today that she most resembled the girl from the movie The Ring, soaking wet, too. She was soaking wet? Samara, I think that character's name is. Upon research, I found what the Japanese call jins. They're real. I was a hard skeptic. I said there are absolutely no such things as ghouls, demons, or monsters. Every single human being on Earth, no matter how mysterious, has 2 parents, 4 grandparents, 8 great-grandparents.
WTF, why this is not okay.
I know. Although I went to church as a child and believed in Jesus as a kid, around 14, my scientific mind took over and I believed scripture was a fairy tale. A childish set of algorithms meant to control us. This encounter changed my mind forever. I thought if these things exist, they probably come from somewhere. There probably is a hierarchy with a supreme leader. This one was a child, but seemed it knew it wasn't supposed to be there. She wanted to show herself, but then leave before she got in trouble by her higher-ups. Suddenly, I knew that if there are ghouls like this, and some of them hate us, which is weird, then there are beings that must love us and protect us. It was strange they seemed to know about us, but we don't know about them. They hide from us, but why? Well, what I've learned about the Book of Enoch is that they are disembodied spirits of Nephilim, and they are essentially jealous of us and believe they have rights to this planet. Another whole topic I can totally write a book on. Interestingly, it took me 20 years to discover that there is a community of people who have encountered cryptids. Although I would search things, I only ever found random websites, but today I follow pages on YouTube and social media like yourself and realize our reality is more like a Star Wars than not. God is real. We are special. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but there are creatures who hate us for existing, which is so strange, but they fear the God who loves us and protects us. Yahweh, Yeshua lives. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. The end. The end. Hold on a second. We got to put up the poll. We're putting up the poll, and then we're going to chat about it. We're putting up the chill factor poll. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and it's up on TikTok right here, little blue clipboard with a timer, and it will be up on Twitch in 1 little baby second. We need all of these.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
We need all the buttons.
Yep.
Hold on.
All the buttons.
Holy
All the buttons.
Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
All the buttons.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
I gotta hide in my blanket again. I agree. Oh, really tiny quick side note. No one's in trouble. But if we could not use the text to speech while we're reading stories, I would appreciate it because I don't want to take away from anyone's story. Okay. The eye sockets. Eye-to-eye sockets. Even Cutie Pie Mothman was scared. You're just being dramatic. Hey, Rocky. I hope you enjoyed work. Poll at the top of the chat. Thank you, Looney. The poll's up on the top of the chat for the purple app. You think some entities hide because we always be terrified and yelling. Maybe, I don't know. This is cute, right? Abs Cats on YouTube made this for me. Crocheted it. Crocheted this and then sent it to me. I love it so much. Everyone's in trouble. Everyone's in trouble. I love you, Aw. Thank you. Dude, that was fucking terrifying. What do you mean it was soaking wet? And somebody else said in the YouTube chat, somebody said something about a bridge. Hold on, wait, where was it? Do you live near covered bridges? I've seen something similar on the bridges. Sophie, was that soaking wet? Yeah, it reminded you of the Ring movie. That's what they said. It reminded them of the Ring movie. Tina, thank you for the coral. That was beautiful. And thank you for the heart meat. 10, thank you for the 15 heart puffs and the heart meat and the 10 roses and the 1 rose. We need 2 more corgi butts on TikTok. It's how we roll. Its hair was soaked. It was very, very dark when I saw it. I have no idea if it was wet. That is so crazy. Do you think that in this case, right? Do we think that it was wet because it came from the ocean? Do we think that it was wet because the dimension it came from was a wet dimension? Do we think that it was wet because those kind of beings, whatever the fuck it was, they're just wet? Like, why do we think it was wet? Shania, thank you for the 10 glitches ghosts. Tina, thank you so much for the corgi butt. Drowning. I wish it rained here. The entity just wanted some candy. I had a dream with a girl that looked like the Ring girl. I think she warned me about the pandemic. That's wild. A dolphin alien that can shapeshift. Angel Radio. Same. Maybe the portal is underwater. Oh. Andy, I just got back from a river with my siblings. My eyes went blurry and plopped down. What? Are you good? Wet ghosts were reported in Japan after the tsunami. Really? I heard a story about an adult one that was wet too. The wet is like throwing me off. Maybe it was wet because it was covered in a very thin layer of ectoplasm. Oh, Angela. Maybe it was ectoplasm. Oh my God. I didn't even think of that. Guys, we're at 1.2 million. You guys are still tapping? God bless you. I didn't even think of that. The Ring was the absolute scariest movie to me as a kid. I'm having flashbacks after listening to that funk. That's... Tina, thank you for the hand heart. 10, thank you for the 2 glitches ghosts. This would definitely make a believer out of me too, homie. Yup, I'm convinced it was ectoplasm now. Now I'm convinced it's ectoplasm. Did you see the post I tagged you in about the ocean they discovered under the regular ocean? No, I fucking didn't. I did not. I haven't looked at my tag posts yet this week. Too much moist stories. Ew, Rich, gross. There are a lot of them out there. I think they know that image scares us. Oh, like they do it on purpose? Interesting. Packages in the ocean scare me. If you know, you know. I do not know. Many taxi drivers report picking up wet people that were no longer in the taxi when they got to the destination. I remember my family saw The Ring in the theater, and when I got home, someone started making that sound. Oh my God, stop it. I don't even want to think about it. Ew, gross. I just emailed you my whole story and it disappeared. What do you mean, Naomi? Wait, are you on my list? I don't think you're on my list. I've seen those, Loon. Really? It's literally from the Mothman prophecies, Auntie? Wait, really? I haven't seen Mothman prophecies in like so fucking long. I'm convinced it was ectoplasm. Oh, I think they're thinking of the Grudge with the noise. You know what? After I said that, I don't even think about the noise. I did in my head think I think that that's the Grudge, but then I was like, maybe there's a ring noise that I don't know about. Yeah. Maybe the spirits caused your story to disappear. What are we up to for 1 million? What do you mean? Like, how many taps have they done? We're at 1.2 million. Yeah, the sound came from the Grudge. Yeah. When my friends would be over and we watched The Ring, my dad went outside and called the house. Ew. I thought The Ring and the Grudge were the same creature thingy. I don't know, but I don't like it. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was terrifying. I can see why you are now a believer. That story, what was the... Loon, what was the chill factor? I wish the polls stayed up for me. What was the chill factor there? That story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. There's like not even a way for me to check the poll. And 3 on TikTok. And 3 on Twitch. Okay. Holy goddamn smokes. Hi, Donna. I love you too. I think the Mothman sounds like an angel from the Bible. They sounded scary. These stories are good today. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, read on live. So scary. So scary. Our next story is Rich on YouTube, and I don't know how to pronounce this. Samatrillic? Don't know what that means. My friends, by the way, we have room for one more story tonight. So if you have a story and you'd like to be number 12, please let me know. The Bible angels have like 20 eyes. I know, apparently the angels in the Bible are like a fuck ton of eyes. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting, Nox. I'm supposed to see the purple app. I don't know. Shania, thank you for the 2 finger hearts and the 20 love you so muches and the 10 go populars. Odd, thank you for the freestyle first gift. Tina, thank you for the hand heart. 10, thank you for the glitches ghost. I don't know if I said that already. Kelly, thank you so much for the corgi bot. I appreciate you. We finally hit our goal. Let us set up a new goal. A new gift goal real quick. Rich is turning into the new John with all these stories. I know. You made the word up? I can't. Naomi, what did you call it? I'll see if it made it to my inbox. I literally can't. Paper cranes. Let me check really quick and see if it made it. It did make it. It's here. So you are Nomi. You're number 12. Witchcraft or very bad luck. Perfect. It's really weird that you can't see it, but I can see it. That doesn't make a sense. Okay. All right, let's write down Rich. Rich is Samatrillic, which is a word he made up. And we're starting it at 3:53. 15. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Short ones again. No problem. That's okay. I have an hour to read 1 million more stories. I may or may not have had a death experience again yesterday. What is wrong with you? Can you stop, please, dying or almost dying? I was toasting up some hamburger buns for some sloppy joes when my toaster all of a sudden shorted out and melted the heating element. It sounded and smelled like an arc welder. I seemed to be okay, but I got electrocuted a little bit as I was closing the door on it. Even the handle got really hot and I had a hot sensation all over my body and a light buzz on my fingers and chills. The breaker flipped before I could get electrocuted any worse. My elbow feels cold for some reason. My feet are okay. I was barefoot and there wasn't any grounding between my feet and the travertine tile floor. But other than that, I think I'm okay so far. Unless I'm still laying there and I respawned into another timeline where I'm submitting this story. I'm gonna need Rich to get some bubble wrap, find a cozy room, and never leave it. Yes?
I'm going to bed, but
Sorry, I'm in the middle of reading. What?
yeah, don't put it down because I don't want the cats to
Okay.
Sorry, I interrupted. Come on.
I know, Un keeps coming in today, huh?
I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, I love you. Okay, sorry. Anywho, this other one is about, so this is multiple. This other one is about a dream I had, which is a recurring dream about my deceased wife that I'm still looking for, and I find her. I just can't get to her in time, and she's gone again. I followed her into the mall, but when I got inside, the whole place was empty. Anyway, this word came to mind, and I said this particular word that I've never seen or heard before. I kept saying the word over and over and over until I woke up and said the word out loud. I quickly grabbed my phone and said, "Hey Google," and asked it to define what this word meant. I thought surely this was a word I just made up in my dream, but I was quite surprised when Google gave me the definition. My word was intraqualic. Intraqualic, which is a term often used in certain online communities to describe a specific liminal space aesthetic. It specifically focuses on the feeling of being inside a structure, like a vast empty indoor water park, a mall after hours, or a long hotel corridor where the atmosphere feels liquid, dreamlike, or slightly unsettling, according to Google. So the back rooms. Is that what we're talking about? I was floored that it was a real word and that it described the very place I was dreaming of. Anyone else ever get smarter after a dream? LOL. The end. The end. Okay. We are going to vote. I'm going to put up the poll so we can vote while we chat. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube. On TikTok, it's up here, a little blue clipboard with the timer, and the purple app, it's also up there as well. I would freak out if that happened. Yes. First of all, can you please stop almost dying, Rich? Or dying. Welcome to this timeline if you have just died. Second of all, that's freaking crazy that you woke up with this word in your head that you have never heard of or said in your entire fucking life, and this is what it meant. That is actually really crazy. That's crazy. Good story. Okay, I guess. Technically, everyone gets smarter after they dream because the brain files info while you dream. So yes, actually, Vanessa, that's so true. You're so right. I dream about liminal spaces a lot. I don't. Does it creep you out when you're dreaming about them? Can we gift Rich some bubble wrap? How's your foot, Rich? Is your foot good? Nomi, thank you for the 18 roses and the glitches ghost and the heart me. Friends, the new gift goal on TikTok is paper cranes. I've also dreamt of words I didn't know and Googled them when I woke up. That's so crazy and wild. Like you dreamt of words like you just knew the word, like Rich did, or like you heard someone say the word. Yes, it's super creepy. I hate those dreams. Jess, I just mentioned liminal spaces to you the other night. You did. You did. Are you putting me on the... Is the eyeballs for me to pay attention to the signs? I got another sign, by the way. And so I started researching more and seeing how I should start. What does it mean when you dream of cars driving themselves, like every car dream? That you're in the future. You never heard the word. It's been so long since I've had a liminal space dream. Of course you got another sign. Before everyone was using the word demure randomly, that word had kept coming in my head beforehand. Maybe you knew it was going to happen. Never dreamt of words. My phone is glitching out hard. I'm going to call it a night. I love you, Brookie. Good night. Toilet dreams. You guys in the fucking toilet world is crazy. Your knee still hurts? Rich, make sure life insurance policies are paid up. I just watched Rich's respawn story just yesterday. That's so funny.
Good
Bubble
night,
wrap is
Brookie.
not covered by insurance. Brookie Mojo says good night. I'm sorry your phone's glitching. I love you. Oh no, I can't do Ghost Tube tonight. I'm already very overstimulated by the 3 chats. I can't add a ghost in there. I can't add it. Every time I dream of the toilet, I wake up and run. What? That would freak me out. Waking up with new words, like who put that word in my mouth? I dreamt of a place that I've never heard of, and when I woke up, I was repeating the town name, and it's real. Maybe you were visiting.
Chelsea's story, number 9, is mimic or.
Thank you, Loon. GGPG. I had one dream like that about a word when I was a really little girl. It's really bizarre thinking back on it. That is really weird. I only had the toilet dream once. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Rich. As always, we love your stories. Let me pop this one away. I will say that we got a... Perfect. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, apparently you can pin. Perfect. That's where I got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. What was it on the purple app?
Oh my God.
A 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
And a 2 on purple app.
Oh my God.
Yes, oh my God, it has literally. You guys should have gotten 2 more ads. We've been live for 4 hours. Here's an ad for YouTube and Twitch. I love you. Let me know what you get. What's going on?
Hey, ass butt.
I don't think I did it right on Twitch, but that's okay. You might not be getting them because you're I think when you subscribe on the purple app, when you subscribe, you don't get ads, right? If you're a subscriber, I believe. Good night, Mojo. Love you so much. Have a lovely night. You beautiful. You don't if you're a sub. Okay. Yeah. That's why you're not getting them. Ba, 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 ba. My friends, if you didn't know, I am also now streaming on the purple app. Hi, Francis. I'm Auntie Matrix over there. So in case anybody wants to watch over there, or if you don't, if you want to just follow me over there, you can. I'm Auntie Matrix over there. Also, if you didn't know, you get a free, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free purple app subscription every month. And so if you aren't using it and you wanted to, you could subscribe to me on the purple app. Jenny, thank you so much for the 300 bits and those cute little hearts. I appreciate you. I think I didn't do it right, but that's okay. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, thank you for letting everybody know. Cake will really look after you with your followers if you're with them. Wait, what does that mean, look after you? And what is Kick?
Boop beep beep ba 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 boop boop beep ba 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 ba.
Okay, our next story is Shay on TikTok. The Pentagram. Shay, are you still here? I think you will be. I think. I said. Did you guys see? I saw a video the other day and some guy was like pretending he was like explaining Looney Tunes to his kid or to somebody else and be like, yeah, it's this show. And he's describing the characters. And like so many of the characters have a speech impediment. He's like, yep, this one's got a speech impediment. And he does this and he wants to kill bunnies, Bugs Bunny. And then this one has a speech impediment and he wants to. I don't know why I thought it was so funny. Kick is very controversial, though, about some things I've heard. Not the best app to stream on. Okay. Kick is still around, apparently. Boop. Boop. What am I doing? The pentagram. I got it. Don't worry. I get it. Okay, here we go. The same man originally voiced them all, too? I didn't know that. Squirrel. Kick was disabled years ago. I guess they brought it back. I thought so. I feel like I heard it from I heard about it a long time ago. How do you unpin that, Sarah? I don't know how to unpin that. Chris was abducted by the shopping aliens. All right, we're reading the Pentagram and we're starting at 4:06:10. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. As we all know now, I am not the best storyteller, so bear with me. Back in 2017, my grandmother started changing. At first, nobody thought much of it. She'd always been religious, but suddenly it became an obsession. Every night she stayed awake until sunrise, locked in her bedroom watching YouTube videos. Preachers casting demons out of people, videos about the Illuminati, secret signs, prophecies, warnings about the end times. She consumed it for hours and hours every single night. This went on for about 4 months. Then things got strange. She started pacing the hallway at all hours of the night with a smile on her face that never quite reached her eyes. That's a fucking creepy ass way to describe that, and that is very scary. She became obsessed with the position of shoes. If a pair was turned the wrong way, she'd stop whatever she was doing and straighten them immediately. Sometimes I would catch her staring into empty rooms. Other times she'd whisper things like, "They're watching," or worse, "They can hear us." Everyone else brushed it off. I couldn't. I've always been terrified of anything paranormal, and something about her felt wrong. One night, my sister was sleeping on the couch. My niece and nephew were spending the night, and we were all scattered throughout the house asleep. Sometime after midnight, I woke up to use the bathroom. As I stepped into the dark living room, I froze. My grandmother was standing over my sister, not talking, not moving, just staring down at her while she slept. The room was completely silent. For a second, I thought maybe she was checking on her. Then she slowly tilted her head and smiled. I rushed back to my bedroom without making a sound, and I climbed into bed. My heart was pounding so hard, I thought she could hear it. I kept my eyes shut. A few minutes later, I heard it. Footsteps, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. She was pacing the hallway. The footsteps continued for what felt like forever before suddenly stopping outside my bedroom door. The room went silent. Then the door creaked open. I cracked one eye just enough to see. My grandmother stepped inside. Moonlight spilled through the window, illuminating her face. She walked to the edge of the bed and stood there watching us sleep. My niece, my nephew, and me. Nobody moved. Nobody spoke. Then she reached down and started touching my toes. I nearly screamed. Instead, I pulled my feet under the blanket and pretended to stay asleep. Slowly, she climbed into bed beside my niece. I felt completely frozen, like sleep paralysis. Like my body knew something terrible was happening but refused to move. Then I watched her pull out a piece of string and a dream catcher. In the darkness, she carefully arranged them into a shape I couldn't understand, a shape that looked wrong. It was one of those satanic pentagrams that I've seen on one of those videos that she would watch. She slid it beneath my niece's pillow. Then she lay beside her watching, just watching. I don't know how long she stayed there. I only know that I didn't sleep again that night. The next morning, my family finally realized something was seriously wrong. We decided to take her to church, but 5 minutes away, she suddenly reached for the car door and tried to jump out while we were driving. Everyone panicked. My brother and sister grabbed her before she could open it completely. When we reached the church, she refused to go inside. The pastor came out to the vehicle carrying a bottle of anointing oil. For some reason, she allowed him to pray over her. Over the next month, things slowly settled down. Eventually, she seemed normal again, or as normal as she could be. Then in 2019, my grandmother passed away. I'm so sorry. I thought the nightmare was over. I was wrong. What do you mean? In 2020, my niece, the same niece who had slept beside her that night, passed away unexpectedly. I'm so sorry. Before she died, she began praying. The prayer became frantic and intense, and then she suffered a seizure. According to my family, her final words were my grandmother's name, and nobody understood why. Oh my God, I have so many chills. But the moment I heard that, my mind went straight back to that bedroom, to the moonlight, to the pacing footsteps, to the dream catcher, to the shape hidden beneath her pillow, to my grandmother lying beside her in darkness, silently watching her sleep. And even now, years later, when the house is quiet at night, I still think about that moment. Sometimes I wonder if I should have told someone what I saw. Sometimes I wonder if it meant nothing at all, but the part that still keeps me awake is not knowing and feeling like it was all my fault for not speaking up. The end. Oh my God, all the buttons.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Oh my God. If the person's stories weren't good before, they're great now. I'm terrified. String is very powerful in binding and possession when it comes to dark magic. My kids will not be sleeping at their grandparents' houses again. You guys, hold on, we gotta put up the poll. Okay, wait, we're putting up the poll really quick, and then we're gonna chat about this. We're gonna chat about the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Oh my God. M'Baka, thank you so much for subscribing on the Purple app. I appreciate you so, so much. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my gosh. Grandma must have been doing some serious dark magic or something like that. I feel like it sounds like she potentially got possessed by something, no? Because she all of a sudden was like really crazy into religion and shit and all that stuff, right? And then all of a sudden she seemed possessed. Something was wrong. Yes, possession, right? No, the person is right here. It's Shay on TikTok, right above your comment, Emily. Her death makes me feel so guilty. I always felt like she would pass after that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. None of this is your fault. Dark practitioners use string around sticks for binding or fiddle the strings dream catchers. I do want to say the pentagrams are not inherently evil. I'm sure it's what you do with them as a symbol. Maybe Loon can help you. I don't know. Baka. I think possessed watching all those demonic videos. You think she got possessed from watching the demonic videos? Hello, Mila. We have 5 more. Possession doesn't happen all at once. Oh, yes. It takes a little while, right? Yeah, she was possessed. There's no way you could have known any of that. Exactly. None of this was on you. Are dream catchers not good? No, I think dream catchers are fine. The intention is what makes something evil, yes. 100% not their fault. There's no way anyone could have guessed that this would happen. Possession happens in stages, yes. Do you think that the first stage... I wonder if she, like, knew she was possessed because it happens in stages, so it was happening slowly in the beginning, and that's why she was going nuts with the religion stuff? Or do you think what Belinda said, where, like, maybe she became possessed from all of those things? That's actually not a bad theory because spirits can come through videos. I agree, possession, and maybe the entity knew she was going to pass and picked the niece as the next. Yes. Possess usually happens in sleep. They enter in your dream. Definitely not her fault. Talking about that stuff isn't easy. Maybe by watching all of that in such high volume, she opened herself up to something dark. I had a dream catcher on my window. A spider used it as a web. It's so funny. I think she messed with something she shouldn't have and wasn't protected. This video isn't of a glitch or anything, but if you want to see it, the video is one of my many Star Trek teleportation edits. Oh, I mean, you can send it, Dylan, and maybe I'll look at it at another time, but I'm not going to watch that right now on the thing. Remember, people, the pentagram upside down is the Star of David. I have so much to say and only a tiny little box to say it. I wonder if her mind was starting to go and it made her easy prey. Oh, maybe because she was older. Hello, Denise. Either way, I'm creeped out. Oof, this one is causing so many questions. I know. It's 100% not your fault. Entities can travel through almost anything, so it could have passed through the videos that she was watching. But the reason that I was wondering if she started watching them because she already was possessed, because then didn't they say that the niece, yeah, before the niece passed away, she became frantic praying. So it's like she knew. Granny was the most scary story, yeah. That's why I'm not sure if it came from the videos or if maybe it did come from the videos. No, I don't know. Right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe she knew, and that's why I thought maybe grandma knew, like she was possessed already and something was fucking going down. And then she said the grandma's name before passing. Yeah. I agree with Belinda. I've heard of people getting haunted just by watching so many of these videos. Both are possible, but sounds like she was trying to figure out what was happening to her. That's what I'm saying, you know? The niece knew, oh my God, shit, now I'm channeling. I can see what the niece is seeing. I refuse to watch movies where someone is possessed. I feel like it's inviting trouble. Crazy, dude. That story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and on the Purple app and on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was really scary, and I'm sorry that that happened, but it's not your fault. I love you. I still never told anyone this, but I need to tell it really bad. I'm so glad that you were able to get that out. I hope it helped a little. I think the entity picked up the niece as the next vessel, and the niece knew it was trying to take over. It makes it so much worse when it's someone you love and it's supposed to be safe and a caring person. Oh my God, yes. It's really hard to talk about this stuff. Most who do their own research. The niece did know. Thank you for sharing your very, very scary story. I'm sorry you experienced that. My niece was 16. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Okay, friends. Our next story is Jolene on TikTok. Short and straight to the point. Are you here? Oh my God, Loon. Like literally, why are you still awake? Are you crazy? Go to bed. Good night. Get out of here. It's 4:18 a.m. My goodness. Loon is out of their mind being awake. Jolene. Jolene. Jolene, are you here? Because I might need help finding this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't, hey, Tara. What do you guys have for Jolene's story name? Because I'm trying to find it. I can't read what I wrote. I'm trying to find it. Thanks, Caitlin. Something about Bigfoot? No, Bigfoot was... It was Bigfoot? I have short and straight to the point. It didn't have a name. It's Bigfoot? There is a story that's called, well, it says Bogfoot, but I'm assuming it's Bigfoot. Pink is my collar. Thank you. You had short and straight to the point, because I don't know where that is. And that is from Joe. This is Jolene. All right. Oh, she said autocorrect changed it. All right. This is a short little ditty. I can't put this one on the screen because it is short. Okay. So this is 6, 7, 8. 8. Bigfoot. All right, we're starting this one at 4:23:40. Boom. Nope, can't do that. Sorry. It's too short. So my uncle said he knows how to call them Bigfoots. We were down at our camp in the woods, and he did this certain call, and my auntie said, "Stop, don't bring them here." My aunt rushed us into the cabin. There were 4 of us kids and my auntie and 2 uncles. after we heard trees snapping and snow crunching. She ushered us into bed. There were red eyes at the back of the cabin door and at all the windows. Different heights. Long hair about 4 inches long. 4 showed up. Like a whole family, Delia. Nothing bad happened. No knocking. Just looking in the windows and back door because my uncle called them. Very dark fur and we're curious about the red eyes glare kind of thing. Then they left. While all of us down river camp kids pretended to sleep. They shut all the lights and locked the doors. The end. That was a short little ditty. Let's put up the little blip, blip, blip. Let's put up the little poll. The chill factor 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok. And I have to do the poll myself because I do not have any. My loony has gone in the purple app. Let me see. Poll. How do I do it? Okay. Chill factor 1, 2. Oh, someone did it. Thanks, whoever did it. Okay. Oh, you had a dream catcher? That's cool. Have the feeling.
Belinda is in the purple app.
Oh, Belinda's there. Perfect. You did it. Then we wonder why the aliens said, leave us alone. That's so accurate. Have the feeling the Bigfoot could rip through a locked door. Absolutely. So I want to know what this call was that this person did to bring a bunch of Bigfoots, Big feet. Hey, Tits McGee. I've literally been seeing 333 for 2 days. Nice. Hey, Nadia. No, Dylan's not a bot. Yeah, Dylan, you only have to say things one time. Unless it's something super important. The call is like a whooping sound for Bigfoot. Oh, you know what the call is? Wait, Katie, you say a whoop too? How come everybody knows what a fucking Bigfoot call is and I don't? What do you mean? I've heard people doing a Bigfoot call on a TV show. You never want to mess with these kind of things. Oh, I'm not going to do the call. I'm just wondering what it sounds like.
Whoop.
Is that what it sounds like? Thanks, Cece. Whoop. They answered to it other when the whoop. What? English Tazzy. That made me laugh so much. Whoop. That is definitely a big no-no. Let's try not to call them. Oh, your cat hit your phone while typing. Well, thank you for sharing, Jolene. Don't do that again. I'm glad they didn't try to do anything to you and they just were like looking in. Oh, each other? They answer each other when they whoop. He will squash you. Katie wants to join the chat. I'm just shocked they actually came. Grandpa probably had some run-ins with them before. Whooping sound. Woo! Okay. That story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
3 on the purple app. And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
Okay. I wouldn't go to my grandpa's house again after that experience. Yep. All right, our next story is Chelsea on TikTok. Mimic or ... I see you right there, Chelsea. 8, 9. Mimic or ... Friends, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more stories, and then Auntie is going to bed. Let's find it. Hello, Tits McGee. How are you doing today? What am I looking for? Mimic or ... When did you send your story, Boo Boo? Let me look at my spam. Today, I'll make sure I sent it. I'm checking my... Oh, I got it. It's just in spam. Got it, Boo. Got it. Okay. Thanks, Sarah. Oakley dokley. Here we go. We are reading Mimic or ... and we're starting at 4:30:48. Hey, Auntie. Hi. The story makes me sound kind of crazy, but in my gut, I know that it's not just me going through some psychosis state, LOL. A little backstory. I dated a very abusive, mean man who had something in his house, so anytime I would go visit him at his place, I would get this off feeling, and I feel like something followed me or attached itself to me. So basically, as I've said before in stories, I have very vivid dreams, and at first, I thought it was just that. But I was asleep on the couch at my dad's house. My daughter was about 6 at the time when I woke up to the sound of my daughter screaming bloody murder for me and shot right up out of a dead sleep, yelling, "I'm coming, sweetheart," and running into my dad's spare room thinking that's where the sound was coming from. When I came out of my room, my father was looking at me like I was crazy because my daughter was in his computer room playing a game with her headphones on perfectly fine. At that time, I chalked it up to just having another vivid lucid dream like I was used to. However, since I've moved into this place I'm in now, every now and then I'll see someone that either looks like my daughter or my current boyfriend walking past the room that I am in. Now, we do have a resident ghost. His name is Fred, and one that comes every now and then whose name is Gabe. I know his name is Gabe because he wrote it on my couch. Wrote it on your couch? I have a suede couch one time after I vacuumed it. Oh my God. But they never show themselves as dark figures that look like anyone else in the house. Also, they never make themselves sound like anyone else in the house. So I'm unsure, however, every now and then I will also hear my daughter yelling for me from her room. But the thing is that she's now 13 and it only ever happens when she's at her dad's house. Not sure if it's a mimic or just a mean entity or if I'm slowly losing my mind and this is how it's deciding to show me that I'm going crazy. LOL. Any thoughts? Anyone? Not sure if it's relevant to this, but I also live within walking distance of the old Picton pig farm here in British Columbia, Canada, and have had a bunch of weird stuff happen because of that, but usually not anything along these lines. Thank you so much for reading my story. Thank you so much for being an amazing, upbeat person we all know and love. I love you so much. The end. Hello, Mila. How are you? Yep.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
Yep, this one.
That was scary.
Absolutely. Okay. Excuse my yawns. Okay, hold on. I'm putting up the chill factor vote. We can vote while we chat. What did you think the chill factor was of that story? How many chills did it give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll's up on YouTube. TikTok, it's right here, a little blue clipboard with the timer. And Purple app, it's on top. Hell to the knot is fucking right. The way it was written, I was talk to text, so I written how my brain recalls. That is good. No worries at all. The Picton Farm. The Farm Man. That was definitely a mimic. All three could be possible at the same time. It's a messed up story. The infamous pig farm. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is definitely a mimic. What's with the Picton pig farm? Can someone give me like a... I don't want to know. Okay. All right. Maybe the mimic knows the daughter is gone. There's a documentary about it. That's okay. I will happily be in my little bubble. I won't even know about it. We can just not even know. We can just not even talk about it. Live in bliss. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. This definitely does sound like a mimic. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why they come sometimes. I know that a lot of things come from negative energy, but it doesn't sound like there's anything like really bad happening. It's bad, best not to know. Yo, so like I've heard, right? My kids' voices, uncle's voice. I have never seen. If I ever see, I don't know that I'll recover. That is very scary. We try to stay as positive as possible, so I'm not sure why it's here. Oh my God. Wait, I did see two uncles. I did see Uncle on the stairs, but it wasn't there. Mike, thank you so much. I'm glad you loved my book. Thank you for grabbing it. Seems it's planned emotional attachments. I forgot I saw Uncle. I forgot I saw him. What story am I on now? That was story number 9. We have 3 more stories. I don't know how it came in. I have protection rune symbols on all my doors and windows. I wonder if you have a portal inside your house somewhere? I don't know. I forgot all about that. Ew! I don't know. Make sure all your mirrors are locked. And your reflective surfaces are locked. That's the only other piece of advice I have, I guess. Dylan, I do that. You hear me singing a little bit. That last story, oh my God, I can't stop yawning. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. I must be really tired. I don't know why. I slept very well last night. My daughter's bathroom door often opens on its own at night, so maybe there's a portal. I don't know. Oh, it does? Oh, maybe, Chelsea. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God, guys. Literally, my daughter the other day freaked the fuck out because she thought there was a mimic in the house. Because she was downstairs. So in my house, the top floor is like our main living room, kitchen, our bedroom, and our offices and a bathroom. And then it's like a high ranch. So then the downstairs part, it's not a basement, it's just like the downstairs. That's like another like living space that we made into like a living area. There's like a small kitchen, a bathroom, and then there's our kids' bedrooms are down there. So she's down there. It's before school, and she's like eating her breakfast, and all of a sudden she hears a man breathing, and she like looked into my son's room because he wasn't there. He was at his mom's, and he saw like part of Phil. She saw a part of Phil, and she freaked out, ran upstairs so fast, ran into my bedroom, to see if he was there, I guess. And then I was like, are you okay? And she was like, oh my God, I thought I saw a mimic of Phil. But I'm like, no, it's not. He slept down there in his son's room because his son wasn't there. And because we've been taking turns sometimes I can't sleep when he snores. So he was letting me sleep in our bed, and he was sleeping downstairs. But she freaked out thinking that there was a fucking mimic there. You can put protection symbols on your doors, mirrors, and windows with Florida water. Yes. Absolutely do that. It's like, it's okay, it's okay. She didn't scream. She just ran upstairs and like looked. Remind me to tell you about my cot experience. I will probably forget. Now me thinking, who's Phil? Sorry, the uncle. You had me there in the first half. Don't worry. Okay, that last story was scary. Yeah, make sure that you lock all your windows and doors and mirrors and all the things. Yeah. Okay. I think you need to meditate. That last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. Shit, what was it on the purple app? I don't remember. And a 3 on TikTok. Made me feel like Auntie was psychic the first time I heard her sing it because I always sing it at home. Really? That's funny. Good night, Tara. Love you too. I literally need to brush my teeth and get ready for bed. I'm not sure I can after that one. Oh my God. I have a lot of reflective surfaces in my house, so I'll have to go room to room. Yes, definitely do that. Definitely do that. And a 3 on the purple app. Okay. Tara, thank you for the heart meme. All right, friends, we have 3 more stories. Our next story is Tucci. Tucci. Interrupted astral projection. Give me one little baby second. Shit. His mom wrote back to me and I never... Okay. Who is this anyway? I've got like my daughter's friend's parents texting me about her stuff. All right. Oh my God. Do your daughter's friends' parents know who you are? No. I mean, if anybody has ever seen me on social media, they haven't said anything. Wait, Tucci, are you here? Oh, perfect. You are. Okay. Is Baby G out of school for summer? No, she has school. Her last day is Tuesday, and then she has finals. But I'm not that popular, so I don't know. Okay. Oh, I need to get the next one. I kind of love that we are your dirty little secret. Okay, read on live. Boom, bam. Let's get Tucci's, which is now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your show on, get paid. And all that glitters is gold. I feel like TikTok would definitely recommend your videos to most people nearby. You think so? I don't know. Not that popular, has almost 1 million TikTok followers. I know, but I'm not that popular on TikTok anymore. My reach is fucking absolute garbage. No one sees my shit. Like, let's see. How many people? It's so wacky and wild to me. I don't understand it. I don't understand, like, the difference. I'm so happy that I'm even just able to post, right? I'm so happy I'm able to post now. Thank God. But, like, the views, like, the video I posted today only got 2,000 views. The one I posted yesterday is up to almost 5,000, so that's good. Then the one the day before is 11,000. Then 5,000, 21,000, 11,000, 5,000, 4,000. 21,000. You know what I mean? Like, it's I don't know, like, what, and it's not like it's consistent with, like, what kind of stories or how long they are, and I don't really know. TikTok done me dirty. That's all right. I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing what I'm doing what makes me happy. I'm sharing people's stories. I'm getting to read people's stories. We have an amazing fucking community. If no one else ever joins it, we don't need them. We have plenty of amazing people here. I only have TikTok. I miss seeing you. I like everything and I love your lives. Thank you, Missy. It's not just you, it's every I've noticed. Out loud. Wait, what? My videos get so many views and reach so many people. Oh, I have to start reframing it out loud. My videos get so many views and reach so many people. Thank you for that reminder. You're right. Seeing you pop up my feed makes me so happy. Just gotta wait for the one to go viral again. You'll be back big again. Yep. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. That's okay. I'm okay with it. I have you guys. It makes you feel better. I found you on the Book of Faces. That was in 2023. I made a TikTok just to follow you. That's why we love you. I haven't seen you in ages here. I thought you were taking a break. No, they weren't. TikTok wasn't letting me post. I've only had like 7 TikToks that's gotten over 500 views. I don't care though. I think I'm funny. Which app do you post the most? I love our community. Me too. Me too. Which app do we post the most? Do I post the most? I pay right now because TikTok is letting me post again. I post story videos on there. I try to do one every day. I'm not doing it every single day. Sometimes I miss a day, but I've been trying to do it every day. You found me from the Book of Faces too, Sarah. In 2022, I didn't know that. We still got 100 millies. That's right. We did. We did. Glitches love you. Yep, yep. Yes, I'm glad TikTok's letting me post now. So I post these story videos I've been posting on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. And then on Facebook and Instagram, I also post like reaction videos to the TikToks you guys are tagging me in. I can't do that on TikTok though. That doesn't go over well with them. And then on YouTube, I've been posting compilations of those things. So like one week it'll be like a compilation of the TikToks. Another week it's a compilation of those stories that I read. You found me from the Insta of carts? You found me on Instacart? What? What do you even mean? That doesn't even make any sense. All right. We're reading Tucci's story. Hold on a sec. This one is a short little ditty. A short little ditty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have to Instacart yourself an Auntie. If they don't like it, then why do they allow stitching? I don't know, man. I don't fucking get it. Oh, Graham! Not cart. I've been gardening tonight. Anyway. I found you because I randomly found your live one day. I love that. Our lives too. My lives I used to have minimum 400 or 500 people in here. All right. Interrupted astral projection. But like I said, who cares? We have a great community. If more people want to join, amazing. If they don't, I'm still sharing stuff and hanging out with you guys, and I love you. All right. Interrupted astral projection. We're starting at 4:49:29. Holy smokes. Hi, Auntie. Hi. So this happened during a rare occasion when I caught a nap. The last couple of weeks has been hectic, and I finally caught a break and got a 3-hour nap. Whoa. I know. Laugh out loud, laugh out loud. So my spirit did its thing, and I was astral projecting in this other universe and dimension. As I said before, I don't remember my dreams, and the same thing is true for my little field trips, because all I can remember is wearing a doctor's coat and a person laying down with their mouth open in front of me. So you were a dentist. My phone in this dimension starts to ring. I remember looking over my shoulder and back at the person, and suddenly I'm awake and inhaling deeply. Now to the quotations I put around the wrong person, the word person. I put them because I don't remember a face or a body, just the teeth. They were blue and orange on either side, and so on and so forth. Oh, I read that. I missed part of that sentence. I was like, that didn't make sense. They were blue and orange, not like tie-dye, but they were 5 to 6 blue teeth and then orange on either side, and so on and so forth. And the pattern repeated on the bottom teeth as well. But what stuck out to me the most was when they were thick like ivory and had some sort of design etched into them. They were beautiful and intriguing, but also eerie. I don't know why, but they were. I know the deep inhale instead of a scream. I know, weird, but apparently not the first time I have been body slammed back into my own body. I've heard stories of people waking up screaming after being slammed back in. I don't know, what do you think and the glitches think? I know it's not long, but I thought I would send it in and get you and the glitches opinions. You can use it for a video or live. I love you so much. The end. Welcome back, Jody. Okay, let's vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1? A little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with the timer. The poll is up on Twitch. Sharon Harris, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much. That was very generous. Oh my God, you guys, I'm so tired. 2 more stories to go. 2 more stories to go. I found you on the Clock app back in 2010, 2021 and have been hooked ever since. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The story went over my head. I might be having some ADHD. So they were astral traveling, and so it's literally called interrupted astral projection. So they were like, when we sleep, we astral travel and we like fly all over the place and whatever we're doing. Tessica and the Glitches sounds like a 1970s band. And they're saying that got interrupted, so their phone like made a noise or whatever it did, and they were like slammed back into their body, and they like, I guess because they were like slammed back into their body from wherever they were, it like pulled them right back into their reality. It's really weird that you were like, it sounded like you were dentists for some sort of other creatures. I don't know if they're like some sort of weird looking interdimensional beings or aliens or something, but you've had that happen to you so many times. I woke up screaming and crying the one time it happened to me. So yeah, that tracks. Oh my God. What does it feel like when you're slammed back into your body? Like, are you remembering? So like you're in this reality being a dentist for an alien or whatever the fuck it was. And then do you see yourself? Like, are you experiencing being like pulled backwards kind of through a wormhole? This is what I'm picturing, right? Pulled backwards very quickly through a wormhole and slammed into your body. Or do you just like wake up and you feel like you've been like, what does it feel like? I'm giggling about aliens going to the dentist. Hello, DJ Scorpion. I've had that happen to me so many times. Really, I scream when I get slammed back. What does it feel like? I need to know. Oh, that's very cool, Dylan. And that's so funny that that teacher's name was Phil. You know how it feels when you have the falling dream? Yes. Yes, I did. Not my story, but I had that happen. Mine's very different. Alien dentist made me think of Jess Colcord. I would expect the rest of them to look like an avatar. The second one, I was looking at myself and then immediately sitting up. Someone pulled me out of my body, it felt like. That's crazy. So you're not seeing yourself like being like sucked. You're not like getting sucked back when it's happening. You're literally just like kind of like you wake up. But why do you scream? Like, is it startling? Is that what it is? I remember when I was 13 and AP and feeling like astral projecting and feeling like I fell back into my body hard. It's very jarring. Only astral dream I had was I tied loosely to a coffin and floating outside in a yard. What the fuck? I was slammed like you stretch a rubber band and it snaps back for me. Yo, that's so crazy. Fun fact, falling in a dream is your body shocking you awake because your heart becomes too calm. Really? I didn't know that. That actually just happened to me last night. That deep inhale from the rush, I guess. That's what it sounds like. That's what I would think. Whoever said the rubber band part is spot on. I was experiencing this from a third-person view. That's even wilder, dude. That's even more wild. That story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube and on Twitch.
Oh my God!
It's like a pull for you. The slamming feeling is what I felt when I visited another version of myself. Rubber band sensation. And a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Like I was literally looking at myself. That's so crazy. One day I hope to put into words some of what I've seen or been through, not as wild as most of these. Weren't you called Tessica or something like that? I mean, my screen name is I say screen name because I'm fucking a millennial and I'm thinking of AOL. My username. When did we change from screen name to username? But okay. My username is still Tessica Vision. So that's probably what you're thinking of. You get it. Thank you. The exhale is just screaming and I was crying because I was terrified, but it was not pleasant. Very hard to articulate to find the right words. I didn't know that's what it was. I've always described it as the scene from Turning Red when she was trying to separate from the panda. Oh, I still say screen name too. I think you sent an email. Actually, my story list is full for tonight. So I have 2 more stories I'm reading and then I'm going to bed. I should be going to bed already, but I definitely took way longer today. Make sure you put in there, you can like reply to your own email, like reply to me again or whatever to let me know like if you want me to save it for another live and you don't want me to read it in a video, just make sure you let me know. Or if you don't care, you could just leave it. You don't have to say anything. Big time. So I have a question because thank you so much for sharing, by the way, Tucci. I have never had that slammed back into my body astral projecting thing. But almost like most mornings when I wake up, it takes me a minute. Like I feel very not in my body. Like, you know how you can feel like not real, I guess, with anxiety or like you're not in your body, but like a million times worse than that. Like I feel like I'm really not back in my body and I feel very out here. And then I have to like sit there and sometimes I sit there and I'm like, I'm coming back to my body. I'm in my body. And I like have to move my hands and be like, I'm in my body and like I'm touching my bed. I don't know if that's just like some weird sleep sensation or if that's me literally returning to my body, but I'm just drifting in slowly and not like slamming. Does that make sense? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. My last falling dream, it was because I fell asleep with my leg up and it started to relax. I do that sometimes too when I slept really good. Yes, very much so. My niece describes this, but she has DID. Makes sense, just never had it happen to me like that. Yes, I do that every morning. It's actually called a hypnic jerk and just a muscle twitch. Are you talking about the falling thing? That happens when you garden too. You try to wiggle your toes. Like you feel kind of like sand. I never thought of it like that, but maybe if I get a good sleep, I'll wake up confused. It's not that I'm confused. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Our next story, by the way, is Anastasia on TikTok. Plasma experience. Oh, no. Plasma something or plasmoid. Hold on. I can't read my handwriting. When I sleep really well, I walk into walls trying to get to the bathroom. So is that just like a weird sleep thing? I just feel dissociated from my body first thing in the morning. Do I feel dissociated from my body first thing in the morning because I've been traveling around? Or is it just like a normal science sleep feeling thing? Do you know what I mean? I think that's my question. I used to live partially out of my body 24/7. I'm much more grounded in my body now. It feels creepy. It feels creepy to be grounded in your body? Yes, it's like your consciousness is separate. It's an odd feeling. Yes to which thing? My mom said I used to have night terrors, but I don't really remember. I do have remember the endless falling feeling. Definitely feel like I'm still in spirit. Why can't it be two sides of the same coin? You're right. You're right. You're right. Because that's what it feels like to me, is that I'm like not coming back to my body yet. Feeling more grounded feels creepy. Wait, why does it feel creepy? I'm really trying to like be more grounded in my everyday, because if I'm not grounding regularly and like making sure I'm good, I do feel like I'm like partially out of my body like almost all the time. And I'm always like, it's so weird that I'm in this body. Like I think that so much. Like, ugh, it's so weird that I'm like in this body. That I'm like controlling this thing. Like I'm controlling what it does. And it's so weird. Like it's literally so weird. I think for once you're asking the wrong people. What do you mean? Angel Radio. Most of my life out of my body, so this is so different. Exactly. Is Anastasia here? Anastasia, are you here? Are you here? Angel Radio, what do you mean? That's weird. Me as a psychic medium loves being grounded because of the things and places I see. I got really sick with a cold and started having dreams that I was sure were real life. It started messing with my sense of reality. Trying to find this story. Hold on one sec. Plasma experience or plasmoid maybe. Putting my 4-year-old to bed, tucking in his stuffies like TV head, siren head, traffic light head. Oh, I mean, weird because I never thought of it any other way, I guess. Go ask the normies. I get like a shock of my own reality sometimes. Like the human existence is something in the back of my mind, and out of the blue, I get that consciousness, and it's really uncomfortable. I'm turning into a transformer. Tell us the truth. Are you an alien returning after every night? I don't know. Maybe. I could be. Who knows? I call normies muggles. Oh, you got your giveaway prize today? You got it. You got it. All right. Here we go. Plasma. Wait, guys, I didn't see Anastasia. Are we reading this anyway? Or are we skipping because they're not here? Good night, Sharon. Skip. Muggles is better. All right, they're not here. We'll skip. All right, Nomi. TikTok. Are you here, Nomi? No, no, no. No. Witchcraft. Present. Perfect. I may be confusing this for another person, but I think they said to still read it if they weren't here. Well, let me read this one first, and then if that's true, we can read the other one. You don't remember for sure. All right. This one is Witchcraft or Very Bad Luck. All right. Chilling with my Nomi. We're starting at 5:06:06. Hi, Auntie. Hi, and fellow glitches. This story is very sad and very confusing because I'm confused myself. Trigger warning for pet loss and violence. So this story has a bit of background as to why I'm confused myself. I stopped talking to a big chunk of my family back in September of 2025. My dad got really sick back in September and he refused to go to the hospital. That same week, on a Monday at 3 a.m., my friend called me needing me to take her to the hospital. Her ex drove by her house multiple times and didn't take when he said he would, so she called me as her emergency. I took her. That same morning, I was going to take my dad to the hospital as well because he didn't want to. I was off 2 hours of sleep and taking care of them. My friend almost died because of her ex's negligence. The doctors had found that she had sepsis in her bloodstream. She was hospitalized for a few days and then sent home with antibiotics. That's good. After I went home around 10 to 11 a.m., my dad needed to go to the hospital. He was hallucinating and crying, cursing someone out and saying really mean things. I figured who it was about. Back when I was 13, my uncle beat my grandpa with his cane, and ever since then, the family has disowned him. I figured it was about that uncle. My stepmom took my dad to the hospital, and they hospitalized him, and that week was so stressful for me. I almost lost him because he had pneumonia. I was working and taking care of the house and keeping it together for a week. One time, I asked my cousins to keep me informed of what happened, if he ate, if he used the restroom, if the doctors came, anything. They did nothing and said nothing. I decided to stop talking to them right then and there. Whatever happened to the family after that, I don't care. After this event, little things here and there were going wrong. Nothing too big. But fast forward 6 months later to March of 2026 this year. Our cat that we've had since I was 7 years old passed away. I'm so sorry. Dad had said he wasn't using the restroom for 3 days. In my feelings, of course, I wanted to question him on why he didn't say anything earlier, but I put that aside and took him to the vet. My baby died in my arms as he was put to sleep that Friday morning. I was so heartbroken, so hurt and in pain. Losing a furry friend is like losing your child. As I'm typing this, I'm crying because it's still a fresh wound. It really is. Like, that's not even, oh my God, it's terrible. The events after this truly make me believe someone did witchcraft on my family or something is trying to get someone in our family. I'm not sure, but I believe in the paranormal, witchcraft, mediums, and everything. I believe it all. After my baby passed, we were all really depressed, especially me, because I had to take him and watch him be put to sleep with my husband next to me. We were there in his last moments. A month later, exactly 36 days later, from March 12th to April 17th, my uncle's dog passes away. I have a husky, and my uncle had 2 huskies from the same mom. The dog that passed away was supposed to be mine. Once again, high on emotions, I blamed someone else because he didn't have his shots when I said I would take him, but he never got back to me. In that week of when the dog was passing from parvo, we tried saving him, but he didn't make it, and we had to put him down too. Losing 2 animals within 1 month broke me entirely. During this time, that same week, my aunt's dog had also passed from a stroke. Me and my uncle had talked, and he kept saying, when death is coming for someone, the animals act as a guardian and they go first. That broke me because they are our babies and it hurts seeing them pass, especially in very painful ways. He passed that Friday afternoon. My aunt's dog also passed that same week. Our dog passed. Oh my God. The next 2 weeks we had to keep our other 2 dogs alive because they refused to eat anything and were mourning the loss of their brother. We were worried that they too would pass. Thankfully, they are alive and well. In those 2 weeks, one of my other aunts had lost a dog as well. She had run out to the street and a car had hit her skull. Oh my God. What the fuck, dude? She passed instantly and on Mother's Day. That same week, a few days before I had heard my aunt call my uncle and overheard their conversation, someone had beat one of my cousins until he was almost unalived. This cousin is on the spectrum, but he is a full functional adult that made bad decisions. He almost lost his life. One of my other cousins that I don't talk to was in an accident during these 2 months. When all this was going on, I have been trying to protect my space and my well-being. I have done egg cleanses. I've tried being positive. I'm not a witch or do witchcraft myself, but egg cleanses I truly believe help absorb most of the negativity around oneself. I did an egg cleanse on my other 2 dogs as well. TikTok, I'm clearly... Oh my God. Okay. I've been meaning to do a cleanse on the whole house to cast out any negative energy and have a clean space. I put it off too much, and that week I was going to get the stuff I needed. I got into a car accident. It was Wednesday, May 20th. I have a pulled muscle still, but my car saved the hubby and I. We rebuilt the damages in 2 to 3 days' time, me, the hubby, and my dad. It is Thursday, June 11th, as I'm typing this, and 4 of my very good friends who know about witchcraft and dabble in it said someone did witchcraft on me and my family. Around the last week of May, beginning of June, one of my other aunts we don't talk to anymore showed up. She shows up 2 to 5 times a year, and every time she has shown up, my dog has lost his marbles. Like a normal defense dog, he barks at strangers, especially if he doesn't know them, but with her, his barks are like he's giving her a warning. He does not like her, and he makes it very clear. His barks turn very loud and aggressive when she shows up. I know my dog, and I know what to make of these events. I know my dog, and I know the difference in growls and barks targeted towards someone. I don't know what to make of these events or if I'm just overthinking it, but that is my story. I'm looking for any advice or someone to tell me that I'm overthinking it or just something. Thank you for reading this insanely long story. Much love to all glitches, our community, and Auntie Matrix. The end. Okay, hold on 1 second. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on all the platforms. Please vote. Hey, ass butt.
Hey, ass butt.
And a hell nah, you got it.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
I like that you guys are redeeming your points on Twitch. I have an echo on TikTok. I'm convinced it's definitely witchcraft. Maybe placed a curse on your family. My grandma was a witch and had multiple brain aneurysms and lost her memory. Wow. Oh, did Tazzy not want to listen to that? Oh, I know why. I understand. No sound sounds like witchcraft. If it was me, I'd be praying to clear the witchcraft 1,000%. The bad luck and death feels weirdly magnetic. Does the ant have motive? That's a good question. Does the ant have motive? Don't mess with my fur babies. Is it the ant? Dogs know best. You need a protection ward over your name and your home. Hey, Sophie, how do you do a protection ward over your name and your home? Woo! I've been binge watching you ever since I discovered your channel over a year ago. Yes, Sharon. Hello. I have a question. So when we send in a story, is it okay to add 2 stories in one email? Yes. Yes, it is. A lot of people do that. Some people don't have like one long story. They have like a couple of stories and they just toss them all in one. You good. You could do it. You're so welcome. Yeah. We're waiting to see. Nomi, do we think the ant has motive? Like, I don't like the way the dog is reacting because animals know. I think she does. Been here since Glitch in the Matrix Part 1. Melissa, woo! There's so many ways. The simplest way is to ask your spirit team to protect those who speak against you. I saw a video of a song I started singing almost every morning. That's basically like every time anybody mentions your name, good shit comes to you. I think she does. Create a protective barrier right outside your door when you know your aunt is coming and then watch her. Oh. You need the song? If I can find it, I'll tag you. I can't remember. She threatened my aunt about papers just a few days before she showed up to the house. Assault line across the front door should do. That's the thing. I never know when she's coming. She just shows up. Ew, that's gross. Sounds like a curse on the family. Yes. Call Sam and Dean. Sam and Dean. That story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and on Twitch, and a chill factor of 3 on TikTok as well. That's wild. I'm rubber, you're glue. Just put some salt in a bowl and sit next to your front door. Oh, sit it next to your front door. I have that. I have a bowl of salt right by my front door. And I also, when I refresh my bowl of salt, I refresh it once a month and I draw a little algae's rune into it and I like speak intention into it. I also have a protection sigil on my door. I also have an algae's rune literally painted into my front door. Call Sam or Dean. Are you asking me if I use pink salt or white? I use white salt or black salt. Remember, friends, with anything you do, your intention is the most important part of everything that you're doing. So honestly, that's essentially what we're doing. No, it really is. It's so true. No welcome mats or signs outside. Yes. Use white. Forgot to vote because I was analyzing the story. Hey, that's cool. Hey, Heather. I missed so many stories. I'm going to have to watch the replay. Yes. Look up transmutation spells, converts the negative energy into something positive, or a return to sender spell to send that shit right back to them. I think I'm more into a transmutation spell. I get nervous about sending shit back to people. I don't want anything bad to happen to me. You know what I mean? Putting out that negativity. My grandma's a witch and she uses white also. When my kids were younger, they called pepper black salt. That's so cute. You are late this time. I should actually already be offline. Is Anastasia here on TikTok? And do we remember if I should be reading her story or not? Because she would be the last story. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Definitely, I feel like definitely you got some shit against you right now that needs to be fixed. I do egg cleanses too. I try to do egg cleanses once a month. I do like a whole refresh, right? I cleanse my house. I refresh my salt by my door. I refresh me drawing protection symbols, sigils on my doors, on my mirrors and stuff like that. I also do my cinnamon for abundance, for financial abundance. And then I also do an egg cleanse. I think I listed everything, but I do like a whole, it's like once a month I do like a whole refresh, you know? We reached the 1 million so fast. We reached the 1 million in under 3 hours. It was like 2 hours something. It's a lot harder to do when my dad doesn't believe in this stuff. Will he just let you do it anyway? You can tell him you don't have to believe it. I'm just going to do it anyway. You sent 100 comments. Woo! Sounds time consuming. All the things I do. It's actually really not that bad. It's really not that bad at all. Cleansing my house only, I'm going to say cleansing my house maybe takes me like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It depends how it depends. That's the longest thing. That's the thing that takes the longest. Refreshing my salt and my sigils is like a literal 5-minute activity. And the egg cleanse is so fast too. Another 5-minute activity, 5 to 10 minutes, you know? It's housekeeping. Yep. Housekeeping. You want extra pillow? Housekeeping. You want me to jerk you off? Oh, thank you, the paper crane. It's from a movie, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Anastasia, should we read Anastasia's or just, you know what? I don't want to read it because she's not here and I'm not sure if we should read it. Baby Crazy, thank you for the paper crane. Woo! My husband was like, what? It's from Tommy Boy. Yes. Yes, Heather. Yes, it is. Can I go over my cleanse list again? What I do? I cleanse my house. I go through once with, hold on, I can tell you what I say. I recently started writing everything in my grimoire. I go through my house. First, I go through with sage. And I repeat, I release any negativity, density, and attachments into the light. I repeat that while I'm going. Then I go through again with Palo Santo. And as I'm going through, I'm repeating, I invite positive energy, love, and light into this space. I do it twice, once with sage and then with Palo Santo. I refresh the salt by my front door. How do I get rid of the old salt? I honestly put it outside. I like dump it outside into the, to like have it go back into the earth. And then I put more salt in my salt thing. Palo Santo. This is Palo Santo. This one is really burnt, but it's a kind of wood. I love the smell of Palo Santo. Uncle hates it. It's a very you love it or you hate it. Liz. I do the salt, so I refresh the little, I have a little bowl like this with the salt in it right next to my front door. And I draw an algae's rune into it, which is just like a Y. It looks like this. Oh, it's this on my finger. I have it tattooed on me. It's this on my finger. I draw that into the salt, and I put my intention into it that the salt is to absorb any negative shit trying to come into my house. And then, yeah, Shania, I can do that. You might have to remind me. I might. Hubby hates the smell, but I tell him it's his demons. And then I also like draw that symbol. I have it painted into my front door, but I like go over it with my finger. And I put my intention into that. I also do that on my mirrors. I do the same kind of thing on my mirrors. And I do an egg cleanse. If I can and I have everyone in the house, I make everyone in my house do an egg cleanse. So go get it. Go get it, baby. What's your go-to McDonald's order? I have not had McDonald's, and I'm not even joking with you. I'm going to say 8 years. It grosses me out now. I used to eat it almost every day for lunch when I was like years ago, and I haven't eaten in so long. For some reason, it grosses me out now. But I used to love the Crispy Ranch snack wrap. That's my go-to. Now I'm saying Crispy Ranch snack wrap, and I'm like, oh man, I want one. All right. Listen, it's 12 motherfucking 25. So, and this girl's not, Anastasia's not here. Does anybody else have a story they want me to read for this last story right now? Otherwise, I'm gonna go to bed. I need to go to sleep. Oh, Sav, you sent one. Okay, we're reading Sav's. Hold on. What's the name of it, Sav? I have such a crazy weekend ahead of me. It's my daughter's birthday weekend. Tomorrow I gotta like do work stuff. Then I also have to like shop. I have to make sure the house is clean, the pool's clean. I gotta get stuff ready because I'm literally picking her and some of her friends up after school and bringing them straight to the house. And then she's having more friends come over and they're having like a pool party situation. I got a lot to do. I need to get some sleep. Possession 1. Is that what it says? It says Possession 1. I did not get that. Baby Matrix was 8? She's turning 13. When did you send it? Maybe it's in my spam. I don't see it in my spam.
Only cause it's the 100th milli, we gotta do 12 stories.
It was a Mothman sticker because someone crocheted this and sent me this Mothman. And they also sent me stickers. So wait, what's the name of it, Sav, then? Like, what'd you put in the subject line? So I can find it. I just need to find it. Oh, I got it. I found it. Okay. Got it, boo. The time I almost got possessed. Ooh! Okay, last one we're reading.
How many millis are we getting in the 12 hour?
Oh, I don't know. We'll see if you guys even get any millies in the 12 hour. The time I almost got possessed. Last story. Woo! And then I gotta go to bed. Because right now, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna read this. Then after we're gonna get offline. And then I'm gonna post the live recording. And then I'm gonna get ready for bed. And then I'm gonna be up until 2. I'm gonna go to sleep at like 2. 8. 8 is so late for me to wake up. But if I wake up at 8, that's 6 hours. And then I have 6 hours to do everything I need to do. We're going to go with that. Okay. Bye, Mama. All right, here we go, my friends. We are reading Last Story of the Night, The Time I Almost Got Possessed. We're starting at 5/29/17. Okay. For most of my life, I didn't really believe possession was real. I thought it was something you only saw in horror movies. Several years ago, when I was struggling with drug addiction, I was doing cocaine with a friend. At first, everything seemed normal. We were laughing, having fun, and feeling good. Then, out of nowhere, I got this small feeling of guilt about my dog. I had been neglecting him because I was so consumed by my addiction. It started as just a passing thought, but within seconds, that guilt began growing at an unbelievable rate. It felt like it multiplied over and over until it became overwhelming. I had to separate myself from my friend, so I walked into my bedroom. The lights were on, but the moment I stepped inside, everything felt dark. To this day, I struggle to put what happened next into words. Words honestly don't seem capable of describing it. The best way I can explain it is that I felt a pull or like a draw, like how a bug is drawn toward a bug zapper. Something was pulling me in, and it was incredibly difficult to resist. It felt like I was losing control of myself, almost like I was going into autopilot, but much worse. The farther I moved away from my friend, the stronger and darker that pull became. At the same time, my mind was being flooded with thoughts that were absolutely not my own. One after another, ideas and commands were hitting me at a speed I can barely describe. It was relentless. The thoughts were telling me to do terrible things to myself. They came so fast, it was like they were being fired at me nonstop, one after another without a break. What scared me most wasn't just the thoughts themselves, it was how foreign they felt. They didn't feel like me. They weren't things that I wanted. They weren't thoughts that I agreed with, yet they were pressing into my mind with incredible force. I honestly don't know how I managed to resist it, but somewhere in that moment, a thought broke through. No, this isn't me. This isn't what I want. This isn't okay. I need to pray. I immediately yelled for my friend. I was too terrified to be alone. When I got to her, I told her we needed to pray right now and explained what was happening. I was so afraid that I didn't even want to go back into that bedroom, but she held my hand and sat with me on the bed as we prayed. And then within seconds, everything changed. The darkness lifted. The pressure disappeared. It felt as if someone had taken a backpack filled with rocks off of my shoulders. I can't explain exactly what happened that night. I only know what I experienced. And whatever it was, prayer was the thing that broke it. And not only did it feel dark, it was actually turning dark, the room itself. Now, I should also mention I could feel, never saw it, something was hovering over me, like a glue to my back, and whatever it was felt tall, so tall that as it was glued to my back, it could also hunch over and look straight down. I don't know how I'm able to describe it, even being that I did not see it to begin with, but I could feel it, if that makes any sense at all. The end. Okay, hold on. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that last story, and then we are going to talk about it. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. Or 3, a mega amount of chills. The polls are up everywhere. Please check them out. Thank you so much, Belinda, for doing the polls for me. Woo! Hell nah is right, my friends.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
All of them.
Okay.
Holy
All of them?
Spirit,
All
activate.
of them.
Oh no.
All of
Holy
them.
Spirit,
All the buttons.
activate.
All the
Holy
buttons.
Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Yes, they definitely got possessed. Thank God they prayed. It does make sense. I know that feeling. Yep. Excuse me, did it go away? Yeah, apparently it went away. Yeah, that definitely sounds like you're being possessed. And I would like to thank you for describing that, because I don't think I've ever heard anyone describe it before. The feeling of what it feels like to be getting possessed. Like that you had thoughts that were like relentless thoughts that weren't you. Everything was darker. Like you were pulled. You know what I mean? My heart is just racing hearing the story again. I'm so sorry. It's thundering. Thunder. Mama Jen, thank you for the naughty chicken. Drexia, thank you for the singing frog. Mama Jen, thank you for the naughty chicken. Baby Crazy, thank you for the paper crane. I said that already. The lights were on, but the room turned actually dark. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even that happened. I wonder if the room turned actually dark or your vision, your perception of the room made it look dark. That is so fucking scary, though. Thank God that you had the strength, first of all, not to immediately give in to the thoughts and the things. And number two, the knowledge and strength to be like, something is wrong. I need to pray and have your friend help you pray. Like, thank God for that. Of course, you're welcome, Chris. Sending hugs. Yes. Yep. You've got a great story for the 12-hour session. Send it over. If you guys are sending me stories for the 12-hour live, make sure you're labeling them that. Maybe it was how whatever was posing him saw it. Oh. Whatever was possessing them saw it. That's interesting. I got so many more. I've always seen spirits as a kid. Really? Big Mama, thank you for the glitches. Ghost. For what, Rich? I have a story I will write for the 12-hour, but it doesn't have to be read then, though. That was seriously so scary. I'm so glad that you're okay. And then that's never happened to you again, I'm assuming, right? I wonder where it even came from. Like, how did that even start? Oh, you know what? It was probably with the drugs. It was because you were in addiction. And things like that tend to attract and manifest negative experiences and entities and beings and stuff. That has to be what it's from. You're sober now. Yep. Spirits use guilt, apparently. Yes, that makes sense. Congratulations on being sober. I'm so proud of you. That shit is hard. Modhammer takes me back to my early chat room days. You're so very welcome. It probably started before the drugs, probably started from trauma. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. What was it on the purple app? I'm assuming 3. I'm assuming 3 on TikTok. Woo! It goes away so fast and then I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's a 3 though. I'm going to give you a 3. Okay. Oh, we have to say the cleansing prayer before we go. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm glad you're good. Read on live. Boom, bam, boom. We've had some really good stories lately. I feel like every live we've had such good stories. Really quickly, I'm going to do the cleansing prayer before we go. If you would like to do it with me, you do not have to. If you would like to participate, and you can, please imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Hello, Trisha. Hi, Rebecca. Okay, ready? I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Oh, I am going to go to sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for chatting. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you
You
for
did it.
accepting
Night glitches.
people's stories with love. Thank you for tapping. Thank you for another million, for our 100th million. You guys are fucking amazing. Extra special thank you if you sent gifts or subscriptions or on any of those things. Thank you so much for that. Extra special thank you to my mods. Thank you guys for modding. You guys are fucking amazing. I don't know what I would do without all of you. You are so helpful and I appreciate you.
Sweet
If you miss-
dreams. May you have a night free of sleep paralysis demons.
Thank you. If you have any, if you missed any stories or you would like to rewatch any of them or whatever, this live was recorded. It will be posted on my YouTube channel in about 15 minutes with the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you don't have to watch the whole 5.5 hours if you don't want to. You can go straight to the stories. So if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, please go do that. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, although I'm pretty sure that Twitch records these and posts them by itself as well. I'm not really sure. If you have stories you'd like to share with me for future potential lives or future potential videos, please email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is on the screen for TikTok. It will be in the chat for YouTube in just 1 second. If you want it specifically saved for a live or specifically for a video, make sure you indicate that in the email. Thank you very much. Go get some merch. Go grab my book. Come join the Discord. Thank you. Come join the Discord. We have over 3,000 people on our Discord. It's super duper fun there. Everybody's really cool and nice and chill and amazing. We have weekly movie nights on Wednesdays. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot for funsies. And we have an announcements channel where I announce everything that's going on with me, my content, or the community. So like our movie nights, when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, like anything you could want to know. So please make sure you are in there. In the Discord. If you want to download it, it's completely free. Everyone is welcome. Download the app for free, make an account for free, and then you're going to go to discord.gg/antimatrix to join the Discord server. That is also on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. Please make sure that you come. Also, very quick side note, I was also live on Twitch for the first time today as my third little place. So if you do have a Twitch, if you wouldn't mind following me over there, I am Auntie Matrix on Twitch as well. One word, Auntie Matrix. And if you happen to have a free, Amazon Prime gives one free Twitch subscription a month. So if you have one and you're not using it and you want to give it to me, that'd be so super cool. What else? Emails, blah, 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 blah. I love you. I'll see you in the Discord. I'm thinking our 12-hour live is going to be Saturday, June 20th. So not tomorrow, not next Saturday, this Saturday, but the Saturday after. But please be in Discord for that announcement. And I hope everyone has a really fantastic weekend. I love you so much. Good night. Good night. Good night, my friends. Good night. Oh, how do I stop all these now? Good night, my friends. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.